No, no Nyanpasu. Nyanpasu time is over. Only Dishonored now. Well, Dishonored. Missing the U from the title. Hence the title. Anywho, got as far as what's his name, Kirin what's his face's mansion. And now we gotta find Sokolov. Don't we? Which means Clockwork Mansion, an actual Clockwork enemies now, as alluded from the start of the game. And also means a new area to prowl through, inch by inch and inch. Oh, neutral territory. Really, neutral territory. They don't mind the stranger just walking through their house.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the
We haven't even met yet, and he's already monologuing.
To explore further, very few have found their way back out.
Would he be insulted if I didn't press the button then? I never heard his little speech. Deep Rift Watcher. Are you just an octopus? Some sort of biological organism from Pandacia? Or are you a rival to the outsider?
There are such strange and wonderful things living down in the deep.
Just ocean fish. Is that a letter? No, it's not. There's a slab. Envelope. I can't check the letters though. Can't snoop about. Clockwork soldiers sold at auction. At an auction held by Kirin Jindosh, the grand inventor, offered for sale 2 of his latest contraptions. Marvelous clockwork soldiers, the likes of which have never been seen. The mechanical wonders sold after fierce bidding for an astonishingly high price. Never before has a wealthy class been able to protect themselves and their holdings with such vigor and style. Prior to the auction, only the likes of Duke Luca Abele and more recently our new empress could enjoy such protection. Having seen a demonstration arranged by the genius natural philosopher himself, I was witness to what his clockwork soldiers can do. Woe to any trespasser or villain who crosses their path. I dare say Kirin Jindosh has discovered a way to end crime altogether. Yes, by killing off everyone else.
There's no chance that a letter to any of my friends could reach Dunwall right now.
No, pushing the button is fun. My dad had one of those in his office. Don't know why. Like, not even in the 80s or 70s. He was using typewriters up until, or up alongside, like Windows 98, etc. Well, that's an arm, is it? A ceramic rubber arm? What's this then? The core, the torso, the shoulders, the hip. And you're a very artsy xylophone, or glockenspiel. Oh, there's a lever! That's gonna do bad things for me, huh? Let me look around first. Camera-ish thing. Okay, lever. Do your thinger.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
I feel like if I pull the lever, hopping in might be a thing. Oh, hello.
I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to continue, stranger.
Alright, neutral zone. Neutral zone. Still neutral, right? Can I pull it again?
In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a
Hostile
testament
territory.
to engineering itself.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
I sense your movements. I know where you are.
Cool. Well, first things first. Mom? What do we have here, Mom? We have a black charm there, bone charm,
Stranger.
a rune, way out ahead. Is that it? Just a 4? Just a 4. Oh, hi.
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Is it a curse or a blessing to linger past your time in the world?
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Up the stairs, he said.
General aristocratic profile, but hostile. Enemy evasion successful.
Does it count as being spotted? I do not know. But I don't want to take chances.
That way is work right here. Playback indicates criminal stroke triggering electrostatic discharge. Know that your last moment, the last visual behold, is a work of synthesis. The very pinnacle of invention.
I just want to play with these guys.
Playback for unambiguous enemies.
Ah, well, that's death 1. Just wanted to test how they work. I was fascinated.
This place is a testament to engineering itself.
Alright, so let me see.
The space behind the walls.
I expect there would be cool stuffs in here. Locked. Okay, not locked. Are there no cool stuffs here? No blueprints? Well, I see. Ways up. Stretched out of my laboratory? Oh my goodness. And here I thought this guy was nice. Alright, so there is a way to... Oh. Alright. Well, I was going to say there is a way to, like, hack them. But all that does is disable their identification, friend or foe. I want to know if there is an easy way to destroy them.
The space behind the walls.
Is that usable? And he was to leave or do. I'm all the same. Don't squish me! Alright, so all the levers here, I'm imagining they're the exact same thing. But then how do these dudes come in and out? It seems they're stuck up here. Unless, no, I don't see a second lever to pull them out. Just security then? For this specific part?
According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, you move quite quickly. That's it, you're almost there. Come into the gallery so I can see you.
I don't see unless ropes.
This playback indicates that the machine is, waking up.
Did I wake one up? I did wake one up.
Running search protocol.
That's cool. So I think what I'm supposed to do then is pull the lever,
Search plan.
then warp into here.
This indicates the search protocol is underway.
So has he done that?
His search is underway. The machine is still searching.
I'm glad he's telling me.
Extending exploration of the area.
It's gonna take a while, isn't he?
Continue search.
Don't continue search. Go to. There's nothing in front of you.
Let's see. Transition state. Here. End search.
Good robot. Oh.
Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Alright, so same as before, but don't wake up the robots. Actually gotta stealth, even if there's no humans about. Oh, there's Sokolov.
This place is a testament to engineering itself.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
I sense your movements. I know where you are.
Go through. Hey, stairs.
According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, twice.
What? Who saw me? Who saw me? Didn't see me. Didn't see me at all. Come on, let's try that again without any robo eyes on me. Will fight for you if you use a rewired tool on the panel attached to its leg.
More than that, this place is a testament to engineering itself.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
Hello, stranger. That's it, you're almost there. Come into the gallery so I can see you. Breathtaking, according to the scales.
And now neutral territory.
Sensors, you move quite quickly.
So maybe it wasn't necessary to go through there specifically, but merely gives a way to avoid the guards coming up. Okay, now, Mom. Got a rune. Deep into there. Black bone charm far away.
I understand.
I'll see you in a second, buddy.
I expected the courtesy of seeing you by this point.
Oh, you know how it is. Shyness. Shyness LaBeouf. What if this particular area plays one of two ways, straightforward or meandering?
Face to face. Come over to the glass door. Get in the upper hall.
Give me a second, man. You got all this cool stuff here. Gotta explore around, loot. One can't not loot, after all.
Why do so many have so little?
Because so little have so many.
This way.
That's nice, Ghost Mom, that you want a bit more equality.
There you are. Magnificent.
I see more of the level. I see thing. Oh, can't carry anymore. Anything else here? Nothing else? No cool things to take? Could open all of these, but no point for most of them.
Don't be rude. Make yourself known.
Karnaca has fallen since the old days. With your help, perhaps it
Okay,
will
so
descend into complete ruin.
the cable seems to go into the floor, so I'm going to imagine that it's actually below here.
Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are.
Oh no, he knows you're the Empress.
Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's close.
This must take so much energy to just be fancy to look at.
Formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's
Wait,
eyes.
his
Your
thumb is a
Imperial
pipe.
Majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Caldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know
His
why
thumb is a
I'm here.
pipe.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber.
Assessment chamber does not sound good.
Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Eliminate Jindosh. Or find another way. Oh, hello.
Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Before you stand an exception that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Marvel at the Clockwork Soldier's hardened metallic skeleton.
Okay, so what I want. There are ways in through there, I think. Miniature whale oil tanks. I don't think I have easy access to the miniature wheel, unless it's like low bit there, which I doubt. It's probably like housed inside the body of the torso protectively. Is what I would do if they have whale oil tanks for bodies.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Does dark vision work on robots? It does work on robots. Or go from above. Okay, so tragically they are guarding the lever. Okay, it is safe. Aw, spotted me.
Triggering electrostatic discharge.
Alright, so I do think I want to go below the floor.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then.
Bam. Oh, I missed the boat entirely. Scratch that then. Rescue Sokolov, eliminate Jindosh.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then.
Hey, made it through. So, is this a good place to be? Or no? Did I trap myself?
This city is a place of riches, but not all get a seat at the banquet table.
Mom, did I get myself stuck? unless I could shimmy between the pipe. Then I think I might have done a bad. And then Emily Caldwin died of starvation. No, no. Still at it. Oh my goodness, his poor houseplants. This monster. Alright, so 2 assessment chambers there. But according to the heart, we got 62 meters away on this level. Is that below on the floor? So beyond this area, but on this level. And there's nothing here. Mind my sensitivities. No whistling while cleaning the windows.
You've managed to deactivate my wall of light.
Ah, so I have. Jim Doss Clockworks. So is this then, the miniature whale oil canister? Compared to this big lonk. Okay, so they're still going to be out and about. Even if I pull that down. No idle state for them. And no other places to sneak through around here.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Alright, so I have to go back up.
Is experiencing uncertainty.
There may very well be some doom with her, but at least not from Gehannal plants that may either take coffee or blood.
Playback for detection registered. Extending exploration of the area.
Okay, so if I go up, maybe from there. I do see things popping out of the wall.
Detection state. Playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Got to an upper level. But nothing here but teeth. Is that a button? That is a button. Is that just a failsafe button in case you find yourself up here inexplicably because there's nothing else up here but failsafe buttons? Or what about? What if these shutters open? No, it just pulls back. Or does it? Could I go to... No. Nothing here for me.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
And combat. Yeah, I think this is fairly far enough in. Still looking for Sokolov, but it's a new place. Oh, right. Autosave was getting the whale oil. Okay. In that case, no fancy. Don't need the roof. Not when I have.
I know where you
Okay, alright. Robot didn't see me. Well, I have been having fun with it, so I can only recommend. Turnips, I think. New area. And a note on bakers and electroshock. My electroshock machine provide insight into the human mind, though admittedly the subject is damaged or destroyed in the process. The advancement of knowledge is usually worth the sacrifice, of course. Once, having tested on a baker, I found that I could obliterate the memories of his life, and thus his personality, while not impeding his ability to bake bread. I thought it odd at the time, but it's this exact effect I wish to reproduce in Sokolov. Sadly, I've never been able to reproduce it to my satisfaction. Sokolov, however, is no mere baker. If he refuses to aid me, it is doubtful that the machine could be used to weaken his willpower without also obliterating the knowledge and capabilities that are also precious to me. Still, the thought of reducing Sokolov to a state of infantile stupor is satisfying.
What cruelty is this? With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
Is that the merciful elimination? Electroshock to the point of lobotomization. I was going to give some wise insight that, oh, this is so much like the sciences of the 19th and early 20th century, but we all know that. That's not insight at all, that's the point. Delilah Copper Spoon?
Delilah Copperspoon.
Oh, not a painting steel. Laboratory is here, Kitten is there. Black Bone Charm getting close, probably the floor is there. Rune all the way to his lab. Bone Charm below. Wait, below, but here, right? Yes. Alright. That's the important thing. Revenge and Sokolov could wait. They have waited 3 days already. I hear whirrings. They're going to be beneath the walls, I'm sure. Pull the lever, and then safety in the bathtub, I think. Painting? Aramis Stilton, Mine Baron.
Aramis Stilton.
Oh, there's a lever. What are you? Oh, typewriter. But not showing me any creatures hiding about. Maybe because you're docile right now. Oh. Didn't have to jump in. The door opens on its own. Shh. Hey, robot. Still keeping it safe. Okay, so if I were a bone charm, oh, don't mind me. Where would I be? Right down there?
What?
Oh, they got humans here. Actual humans. That's cheating. I thought this was all clockwork to reduce the need for humans. Well, that changes everything. What have I got here? Where am I? Through here. Okay, alright. The mechanical man walks through with amazing visual acuity. Okay, he's got poor peripheral though. A sleeping guard? So they just keep these poor saps locked up in here. Den ganzen Tag.
You think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting?
There's only one Kirin Jindosh He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Lower wages means higher profits, but it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I. When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost tittillating.
How many clockworks did you say there were? It's a numbered set, if I recall.
I think these are just regular civilian peoples.
Very exclusive, whatever the... There he goes again. Who do you suppose he's talking to?
Do you know how long we've waited for this appointment?
Are you, and what have
Whatever
you
you've done, stop it.
We're waiting for Kieran Jindosh.
Oh.
Leave us be.
Alright, so they don't like me being here. Here I thought, oh, just civilians are fine. No. Upper class paranoiacs. So bone charm then? Where's the bone charm? Still below.
I think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kieran Jindosh. He can charge whatever he
You mean it
likes.
gets even lower?
You're rich enough to afford a couple of the clocks.
There's a way down.
Clear. I'm bringing up the arc pylon.
When I think about it, your presence implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and made it down here to Karnaca, all without the aid of your infamous father.
If I ever get the chance, I'm going to ask for a transfer to the Grand.
So pylon goes down, then I go down too. Got it. And just the one. Who has amazing peripheral vision. So I think I'll go for knocking out him, as well as you. And who else? And then one more. Just so I have full access.
It's not funny.
Oh. There goes that plan. But as far enough, I was holding the dude. That means you got the IFF, right? I mean, it didn't even trigger till I grabbed him. Is it a smart pylon then? Alright, back to plan of this
I
thing.
think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kieran Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clocks.
You were so close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going.
Stand clear. I'm bringing up the arc pylon.
When I think about it, your presence implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and made it down here to Karnaca, all without the aid of your infamous father.
Alright, now did that grab both of them? Or did one turn off? Oh. I see. Well, is there anything here of worth?
Waiting for
Do
Kieran
you know how
Jindosh.
long
Leave
we've waited
us
for this
be.
appointment? Whatever you've done,
A
stop
pouch. The assigning clockwork soldiers would already. There's nothing here. Oh. Was hoping they would have grabbed her. Alright, so the waiting room with the Poffs had nothing. Now I know.
Kieran.
You were so close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
I'll be damned.
Oh. Was supposed to work behind you. Don't turn around, Bright Eyes. At the very least, he's cut enough to not actually take any action until...
But now I wonder if you know where you're going. At this rate,
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon! Wait!
I want that lever. But I can't have that lever, because at this angle I can't warp behind him good. He's broken. I think I've reloaded too quickly and too often. It's alert him, standing around doing nothing. Fine, then if he doesn't want to, then I'll find the bone charm some other way. Where's he at, Mom? Where's he at?
warn you, that area's not safe. Not meant for human passage.
Then what do you call that, man? Is that not human?
Mechanicals.
That's not what I meant to do. That's not jumping on his head. That's not jumping on his head at all. But it's fine. Would have alerted the maid anyway. Right below my feet.
You were so close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
See, Jindosh's mistake is assuming that I care about him or Sokolov, when really I'm just in this for the bone charms of the runes.
Karnaca needs a good dogfighting club. I'm going to ask for a transfer to the Grand Palace. Why shouldn't I? I deserve as much.
Do not use the elevator between 3 o'clock and 7 o'clock. I need my 4 hours of sleep. I do have rewire tools. But I don't want to rewire it, I want to disable it.
You've encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my clockworks makes these obsolete. I keep this one out of nostalgia for Sokolov's deep desires.
So I do have to wonder though, if these levers are within the range of the arc pylon. I'm sure they are if they kill the rats over here. No more collectibles, unless I steal this whole darn fresco. Alright, so they got good range. Very good range at that. How many runes do I have anyway? 3? 3 runes carried? Okay, I'll wait.
You were so close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon! Karnaca needs a good
Maybe what I should do instead is let this guard be and simply jump in as it comes up. And let's see. Cable goes here, loop, 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 then down there.
I keep this one out of nostalgia for Sokolov's deep desires.
So who have we got then? A liaison. A tender liaison is this?
Why would you worry about such a thing?
We've been here for months, but we've barely seen a third of the house. If he can replace members of the Grand Guard with those blasted mechanical men,
One of these days,
why not us?
I'm leaving the city.
Do you have to ask?
Back to the
Can you
countryside for
imagine
me.
one of them pouring tea? It might take
Wait,
your
there's
hand
more of them, aren't there?
Give Jindosh time. He'll figure that out too. We'll be out on the streets.
I wouldn't last
She's
a night
certainly not on the
outside,
telephone.
and neither would
There
you.
is another person. Who saw? Oh, you saw. Aw. He's got the rocks. He's seen me. That's not ghosty. You don't throw rocks at ghosts. Okay, forget the servants then. Forget the servants and simply warp into the pylon.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
No, he's not. The best part's the reloading. Where am I? I'm down here. Aw, merciful new autosave.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
Jindosh really is self-centered, isn't he? He thinks this is about him. And not about collecting more loot. Down please, thank you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That works too. Down is down. Come on, Bone Charm is where? Not down here. Okay. Above me now? There's no winning.
Can you imagine one of them pouring tea? It might take your hand.
Is there anything down here? You know, I bet he thinks it is Wither. I would not put it past him.
When I think about it, your presence implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah.
You know, I just realized that he's telling all this on the loudspeakers all over the house, so everyone knows that Emily Caldwin is here.
Most people are happy just doing a job.
Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 13 meters, but above me still.
He didn't want his teeth broken now. Maybe he shouldn't have opened his mouth.
The guards do not and will not see a thing. Ooh, if I pull this lever, will that bring the arc pylon back down?
We're moving.
Oh.
Last, but where is Jindosh?
Oh. Oh, it brings them down?
Do you know how long we
We're
waited for this
waiting for
appointment?
Kieran.
Oh my goodness, I had no idea. Well, that's kind of cool in its own way. So where am I? Still here. Okay. Down the floor then.
So close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going. At this rate, you may never reach me.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
Made it this time.
Why would you worry about such a thing?
We've been here for months, but we've barely seen a third of the house. If he can replace members of the Grand Guard with those blasted mechanical men, why not us?
Jindosh guy
Do you have to ask? Can you imagine one of them pouring tea? It might take your hand.
Give Jindosh time.
Okay, so they wander back and forth. Oh, that's the elevator that goes up down to there. Is that it? It just goes at that level. Not terribly exciting.
When I think about it, your presence implies
So, assessment chamber is around that area, and so is everything else.
and made it down here to Karnaca, all without the aid
Hmm.
of my infamous father.
And he's gone through.
Mansion. I wish he'd just
We're moving at last, but where is Jindosh?
So when it moves, where's the guard? It's gonna come through presently. Okay, there he is.
I thought his scientific work would be distorted by his passions. In fact, they are inextricably linked.
Hmm. Is this what I meant to do then? Is this the level? This is the level of the bone charm. Great. Oh.
I'm tired of waiting for Jindosh.
I really hope you don't fall and die out there. It's hard to clean up. The smell, you see.
Mechanical sword.
See, now I'm doing him a favor,
Most people are happy just doing a job.
clearing out his bloodfly infestation before it begins. Last words. To whomever might read this, are you trapped? I know only too well your situation. You see, these are my last words. I have found a spot away from the clutches of those things, but for what? I have no food, no water, and now I grow weak. If there was a chance of escape, then I have missed it. Even writing this note saps any strength I had left. I thought I could beat this contraption, this terrible house, this thing that Jindosh has built. But it has beaten me. If only I had thought to bring water or a morsel of bread. And so I say goodbye to you, my reckless friend. Perhaps you too will die here. I'm sorry for that. If I become a ghost, then I will try to help you. Otherwise, fare thee well. Stanislaus Shepherd, juggler, magician, thief, braggart, and surely a fool. Not so much of a fool, he gave me a bone charm. New bone charm, blade resistant. Blast resistant. Take less damage from explosions. Nah. When am I gonna get blown up, really? Okay, then one all the way there, one all the way there, and one in the lab. Alright.
So you powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful.
Eat well. Whale oil. Fills you with energy. Private, guest area, assessment chamber. Someone's trying out here, are they? Where are the buttons? I see a button to close it. There's the buttons.
Downright creepy.
Or does the arc pylon operate this as well? Or power this as well? Mom, skedaddle skedoodle?
In the elevator!
But that sort of thing.
Can't get me, the door's closed!
Mine.
Maybe she took the elevator.
Nah, couldn't have.
I don't have time for games.
Wait, is this the assessment level then? If it won't move. Private, guest area. In that case, how to get lower?
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers.
Rescue Anton Sokolov.
If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
Who's that?
A great mistake.
How Karnaca has fallen since the old days. With your help, perhaps it will not descend into complete ruin.
Could I warp on top of her? And then do the control thing? Though it gave combat tutorials, I'm going to assume that counts as being spotted. Just in a very cool way. Outsider power to turn back time with a limited ability. 44, 41, and all the way to lab.
Those clockwork soldiers.
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
So, they did the smart thing this time, positioned their guards in such a way. Oh no, they didn't. Here I was thinking, cool, they have her perfectly positioned to be in the way. But nah, just a roamer.
How did you manage to get into the workings of my work? Quite like a rat gnawing at the wires.
The way the floor shifted earlier.
Thought there's a button, just a bolt. So this ceiling, I don't really trust. Unless it's just observation ceiling. Just an observation ceiling. Hi! Kind of bird-like, isn't it, their heads? And Sokolov through there. And no other passage to the rock. Shame. Alright, so, Mom. Above? They have it above me now? Make up your mind, Jindosh. At least have the foresight to put your bone charms right in the path I'm going to take. You're a clever man, you can figure out where I'm going to go. What's here? Dudes roaming about. Stomp it on rats, souls. Why have you been all red and angry? Because they don't have the friendly IFF on me? Didn't realize it was a snitch. Laboratory that way. But he's clever enough to put a shield over the whale oil tank. So I can't just shoot into it. That is true, he does know about Dad's training. Blood sacrifice. What's blood sacrifice do? Blood sacrifice. Killing blood flies or rats restores health. Also cool, but fruit is so common. Oracular Order divided. A representative from the Sisters of the Oracular Order in Sarkonos paid a surprise visit this week to officials at the Grand Palace, delivering a message that caused it to doubt the Order's formerly held position on the illegitimacy of our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin. It seems there's intense disagreement between our sects of secretive organization. While not a full reversal, the visit to the Grand Palace prompted the following statement from Duke Luca Abele. It pleases me that the Sisters of the Oracular Order have come closer to endorsing our beloved Empress, Delilah Caldwin. Her recent and reliant coup was an attempt at restoring just rule to the Empire, and I advise the Oracular Order and the ever-stubborn Abbey of the Everyman to immediately embrace Delilah as Empress, accepting her wisdom and authority. We thank the Oracular Sisters for delivering this vision, and we call for a day of celebration. Meanwhile, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne, speaking on behalf of the Abbey of the Everyman, advises restraint, saying that the latest missives from the Oracular Order are still being interpreted and debated. They did mention in a previous mission that the cadence of some sisters whatever was off. I suspect, naturally, witchcraft. Okay, so I cannot go through here for the lab. And there's that guard that roams around, and I got no way to go through here because this glass does not look breakable. Wait, unless, oh, what do we have? We have new way down. But I kind of also want to get that bone charm first. Where is it? All the way up there. And it's not too far away. That should be what, on the private level? Private, guest, with an assessment chamber? So like, another level up then?
Take this opportunity to back-charge second coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Spotted indeed. But I think that if I use this area here, I could probably sneak up on them and get them all. Just need a good vantage point. Or maybe, use my dominoes instead, as they both walk into here. Nab one, nab the other.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
But then where would the other one be, is a thing.
Mechanical soldiers moving walls. Must be what happened. How many people am I gonna see get hanged this way?
Okay, alright, so...
1,000 rotations.
Okay, where am I? There I am. Pretty sure that counts as okay. Watch him get crushed as I pull the lever. Then one more comes through, right? Right. Come on, back on top. I gotta walk on these pipes. These boiling, steaming pipes. Hey, copper wire. Closer, no, sir? Oh, sir. So it goes, sir. He's too casual. Hey, pistol. Not a pistol, there's a wrench. Same thing, pistols, wrenches.
How many people am I gonna see get hanged this week?
They're both so close together. This seems safe. No risk of getting crushed by moving mechanical parts. Fortunately, there's no like pipe running along this ways to climb through to get the jump on behind him. But it'll be up soon, right? Should just like go right behind him before he turns around, or wait for him. Where is he anyway? There he is. Just as soon as I cast it. Turns around, leans on the wall. Then what?
Most people are happy just doing a job.
Then just stays there, taking a rest, when every single second is a second of productivity lost.
I'm surprised you're so passionate about regaining your throne. By all accounts,
He's
you were
moving.
quite rubbish as an empress.
Can't stand my own stench.
It's because I moved forward, isn't it? Would have been right behind him, and in the perfect position to nab him. Which means having to wait again while he talks and does his thing. Or they both stand close together early on. Domino them both. Where are they? Where are they? One and two. Perfect. But this means I do risk him collapsing in front of the staff. Oh. That didn't do anything. Did it go too far away? Did that... Well, now he's... whatever. Oh well. And now these two could be perfectly... I don't like this. This could be... mechanical movie thing. So let's just put you two right over here. 8,000 bell peppers contributed. How far is it now? 10k raised. Out of 15,000 bell peppers. Soon, the jackbox shall be unlocked. Deactivate all magnetic or mechanical devices while the assessment chamber is in use. Nothing must interfere with my delicate calibrations. Does it imply that I can interfere with the delicate calibrations? Can I? What if he could? Nothing. Just a pouch. 10 whopping pounds. The Silver Spike. Empress Delilah's secret. Today, risking my very life, I bring you probing questions about our new Empress Delilah Caldwin. Or, depending on your political leanings, Delilah Copperspoon. Is it true that her mother was a kitchen maid employed in Dunwall Tower? Even so, that does not prove that she was Emperor Euhorn Caldwin's daughter. If the Emperor did in fact have a second secret daughter, making her the true heir to the Caldwin throne, why didn't he make the proper arrangements? Outside speculation, what else do we know about our Empress Delilah? What can the Silver Spike tell you beyond the marketplace gossip? We can date her past, for the time she claims to have grown up in Jessamine's shadow. We know when Delilah's most regarded paintings were bought and sold. But where was she between those earlier times and this year, when she ascended the throne in Dunwall? Such a long gap away is suspicious, is it not? No artwork sold, not even an address of record. No neighbors stepping forward with juicy tales of the long period before she arrived in Karnaca just 3 years ago. Therein lies a mystery worth cracking, dear readers. Her activities at the time before she was first seen with our dear Duke Lucuabele. And a burner. Is there a purpose for this? Just to light a fire. Okay, so then here we have kitchens.
I've had famed burglars, fortune hunters, and professional killers come through my door, only to expire.
Others might choose to drop out. You'll find another way. This, I think, is my highest praise.
And let's see, is Mr. Redcoat still standing at the elevator?
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
Well, I don't see him. Well, safety save then. So I don't have to repeat knocking out the 2 guards. Guest area.
You might think you're going to elude my clockworks, but you'll only end up teaching me, adding to my studies.
Aw. Is it the elevator itself that made him turn around? Maybe warp directly behind him? But then how does Emily know? She wouldn't know, would she?
I wonder, does it get under your skin, knowing that Delilah is sleeping in your chambers at Dunwall Tower?
So it does seem that he turns around upon the elevator's arrival.
Karnaca needs a good dog fight club, like the one my father started. My spent
Anywho, arc pylon's off. I haven't got to worry about that. No one else in here, but where's a good place for you that no one's going to touch? Here's fine. Maybe under the table. Get you away from the burning hot lamps. Right then, bone charm. Before I proceed to you, or you, or you, though I don't see a way through beyond that door, maybe. No more buttons here.
Shifted earlier. Made me queasy.
Waiting room key needed, really. Ah. Beyond the arc pylon then. Which you couldn't pass before, because arc pylon. Open passage?
I've got to get back to
anyone
Dunwall.
here?
I
Show
feel so
yourself.
ba-
2 of them. Really, this whole time. And they couldn't have helped their friend. Okay, now I know. More beyond there as well.
Dunwall is proud of its navy. Soon you'll see what an army of clockworks can accomplish.
Didn't see a thing. Just surprised by the elevator. Doesn't see me though.
If I ever get the chance,
Alright, so now I know. 2 more in waiting right behind that wall. And it's a shame, all these works of art, and yet I cannot see a single one. Kept taking the last donut, really. He does look like a donut snatcher. I see a window, but I don't want to go up, I want to go here. Sokolov technology in the new age. Excerpt from a recent book detailing Sokolov's machines. One of the advantages of Sokolov's technologies is that they share the same magnetic socket for tanks of processed whale oil they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another can be plugged into place with ease. And the process is simple enough that any common workman, or even the lower guardsmen of the city watch, can handle the task. This applies to the arc pylon of the wall of light security systems, as well as the carriages used for transport by these by those few who are wealthy enough to afford them. The only obvious downside of Sokolov's design is the volatility of the oil itself. A few incidents have occurred, resulting in damage to the property or bodily harm whenever one of the tanks has exploded. Is that a hint for those who haven't played the first game that, hey, by the way, keep an eye on those oil tanks? Painting? Not a painting. Kiran Jindosh, Grand Inventor.
Kiran Jindosh.
That's it, just says his name. Person 1. And Person 2.
Hungry people just work harder. It's indisputable.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Well, if I get her moving, that's cool too. Even if I don't magnet her, still a cool way to freely tag. And now, I have eyes on the both of them. Unless it is paid. No, no, still within range. But I can't use a distraction. If I do, then the machine wakes up too.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can.
Maybe wait for her to turn around. Oh. Not quite what I wanted. I was thinking, wait for her to walk back to her post, warp behind her, choke her around, knocking them both out, but that's not how it works. Maybe just warp ahead, outside of the one dude's peripheral. Where am I? Oh, back down here. Perfectly alright. Just tuck into the corner.
Passionate about regaining your throne. By all accounts, you were quite rubbish as an empress.
Then turn back around, check out that pylon, take a look at that snout. Yoink. Safe place to put you, cause I'm nice like that. Okay, then how about simply warping ahead? Will that work? If I get a good angle, so...
I'll have my man plant tomatoes. They grow well here, and we could make a pretty penny selling off the bad ones to the miners.
Floor shifted earlier.
No, he saw me. No, hold on, there isn't even a way... That isn't even the way through! Alright, so what I have to do instead is go from above and then down a different way. Since it turns out that's just a dead end. I'm
surprised you're so passionate about regaining your throne. By all accounts, you were quite rubbish as an empress.
Saw me. Maybe open window then. All this for a singular bone charm while Sokolov waits.
What is it that motivates you?
Wait a minute, I see.
Perhaps it is something
Things to
I cannot
hit.
measure, but I will try.
So, door opens, come to inspect. Door closed, perfectly fine. Got it. See, it's on this level. Just, that's a wall. And that way also leads to a wall. A wall and the building exterior at that.
We got a letter from the Queen of Morley. However did they manage that? I wonder.
It's so close, it's just right beyond that area. Oh, hello. Doesn't see me, does she? And does she care if the window magically opens? Doesn't care that the windows magically open.
Outside the walls, isn't it? Hello? Are you there?
Sounds like the clockworks have caught our intruder.
Give him time. Between those things and the room transformations, there's no chance whoever it is will make it this far into the mansion.
Wanted to nab the other guy as well.
Worst assignment ever. Nothing ever happens.
Anyone here? Show yourself!
Whatever.
Hi, don't mind me.
Let me demonstrate how I earn my office.
So I could spook her, make her walk to the window, and then she walks away. Cool. That is not jumpy power. Any other way up? No? No.
If you're there, I have to warn you. That area's not safe. Not meant for human passage.
Hold on. No. I could go down. Hey, I don't know.
Must have a pair of those clockwork soldiers.
Oh, that's perfectly alright, man. Have the fun that you like. And music on, huh? Alright. Could get some music on in here. I mean, I could maybe go down through here, and then maybe back up on that end. I mean, it kind of feels like it's on this level, but could be below as well. What's down here even? That's just back here. So it should be this level, but I can't go through there. Unless, back up to the balcony. Oh, he's seen me. Well, until... at the very least, could do some investigation. No. Can't investigate that. Cool. But there was a lever, so I'm thinking go to there after all. Where am I? Oh yeah. Back up there after all, pull lever, then hop into the walls from that end. Dude, there was something. This feels like lab access, but I don't want the lab yet.
works in a fraction of course. Whether I seduce my love future with the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced for
So that's his plan. Just try to mass produce these things. So it should be right below. It is right below. Could it be as simple as an external way through? Little cave or something? Because I see no solution here. Is there a window or something to take advantage of? No. No. Unless, what do we have here? Railing going around. No, there is nothing here. Nothing but disappointment. What is your purpose then? Is it just for this thing? A hatch to open, to get closer to the lab. I mean, I could, and that's really cool, but I want the bone charm. And Sokolov, but the bone charm mostly. Turn. Good. Not like that. Alright, that's about 5 minutes of song. 5 minutes of song to explore a part and find that it doesn't work. Then where on earth are you, Blackbone Charm? Sokolov is right below you, so maybe it's access from you? A way up, an observation area? It could be as simple as that then. If nothing else there has any access to that bone charm.
Does it get under your skin, knowing that Delilah is sleeping in your chambers at Dunwall Tower?
Guess I can go rescue the old man then. If I have to. Alright, how to actually get in there. Configure labor. Oh. Smashed like a fattened tick. Your death is upon you. Don't gotta rub it in, game. Just try to be sneaky. Oh.
When this plays, assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Configuration A. Adapting to layout.
Is it because I stepped on the button? Is that Sokolov? That is. Alright.
place, the machine is recharged.
Aww.
Aristocratic profile, but hostile.
Could I blast the arms off? I can blast the arms off. Cool.
Playback for combat pro. Okay, shut it down.
But I can't do the last arm? Or am I just having bad luck on that? May you rest in peace, more like in pieces. I do wonder what that is, though. Don't look at me. Doesn't see. Or is it, wait, what kind of rounds do I have? I don't have the explosive ones, do I? Blinds enemies, but he's already blind. Immolates enemy. Anchors to a target. Sticky grenade. Could just blast him.
When this plays, check central rotor.
He's not moving, is he?
Display back detection without certainty.
Oh,
Display back
lovely.
indicates a false positive. Lady Emily, was that your explosive that just went off or one of my clockworks?
Not very good with bombs, is she?
Entering combat state.
I pushed Sokolov away.
Your last machine that lost its quarry. Behold, is a work of scintillating industry.
Sorry, Sokolov. Okay, but I don't know about... I mean, they don't count, do they? They can't count, they're robots. Robots don't count as kills and witnesses, right? What else do I have then? Sticky grenades to anchor to him, but how to get to him? Would a spring razor be as valuable? Stun mine? If he doesn't have nerve endings or anything? Hmm. Or... Hey, there we go. Alright, so the thing I want is all the way up here. I don't think I'm gonna find it from here, to be honest. I see painting. Oh, hello. Hey, what's this? That's a nothing. Death is upon me. Nuh-uh, it's upon him. His closet did it, not mine this time. Oh, there's a note. So the high and mighty Anton Sokolov won't deign to aid me in my efforts to make a new version of the Clockwork Soldier. Fine, I have another solution. My electroshock machine. Long aside project of little practical use will be just the thing. If I can find the right calibration, I should be able to damage those parts of Sokolov's mind related to independence and free will, leaving intact his vast knowledge and hopefully an even more important quality the old man possesses. Though it pains me to admit, his legendary creativity.
should begin scouting the vicinity.
Aw. Oh, come on. Come on, be nice, machine. Be nice. I could just blow you up, don't forget. Consider that I'm being kind enough to not blow you up. Where is he? Go on, keep walking. Get out of here. These are low walls. Sokolov all the way out there.
When this plays, search is underway. Playback.
No, not that easy. Is this back where I started? This is.
Extending exploration of the area.
Maybe it could just blow him up then.
Continue search.
Oh, the hole is visible now. Oh, no, no, no.
At this point, the clockwork is playback for and with the life of Emily Caldwin. Failed
Don't gotta rub it in, Kirin. Kirin, can't be bothered to remember your last name? Alright, getting the feel for this at least.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil.
Where is he at? Is that the hole in the floor? No, that's not. That's just... No, that is the hole in the floor. And he doesn't see me yet.
Search protocol. Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Oh, I see. So he's cheating. Oh, that was quick. Just one hit and I'm dead. Alright, so I think smart play might be just blow the thing up. Is not a man after all, just a machine. Grenade, grenade. Oh, now he's not here, but I have my bomb out.
Playback for detection.
Scratch that.
Registered. Switching. Alternative tactical mode.
Well, don't hide from me. Stay right where... Oh.
The machine has lost its quarry. Lady Emily, was that your
I mean, I could just lock it in place.
for one of my clockworks?
Is that close enough for proximity?
Continue search. Playback indicates lost enemy.
Come on, step onto it. He's being a dum-dum. Not satisfied with that. I mean, guess all I gotta do is sneak around, break the wood paneling. Not too hard, right? Okay, just gotta wait for him to choose to move where I want him to be. I make a Star Wars joke, but I stopped watching after The Phantom Menace.
Experiencing uncertainty.
Machine is here. Alright, I think be easy to prep it with a crossbow bolt.
Evidence of robbery detected.
Fine here then, right? Ah, but then blocked. Where is he anyway? I don't see him, but nor do I trust him. Sokolov, is that it? That's it? There, easy. The blood topology of Grim Alex. Sokolov, you okay? Do you have to carry you around? Note 2, Anton Sokolov. My dear Anton, I hope the sound of the clockwork soldier outside your cell doesn't disturb your rest. I find the sound, the solid footfalls, and gentle electric hum to be soothing. But you may be of a different opinion. In fact, in your condition, the noise might be maddening, especially since the pressure plate for the exit of your cell is positioned tantalizingly within reach. But should you attempt to venture forth from the assessment chamber like some wrinkled, gray-whiskered rat hunting through the labyrinth for a morsel of cheese, you will soon find your stoic guardian bearing down on you. You're an intelligent man. I'm sure I don't need to illustrate what those honed edges would do to your ancient and haggard body. Kirin Jindosh. So that's what he meant by seduce the old man. Threatened him bodily.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jindosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers.
He seems almost grandfatherly here.
The end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
Then dead. Really? Is he really dead? Aww. Aww. Oh good, he's not. He's just sleeping. Great, so gotta carry you all the way to the exit.
Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
You say that, but... Okay, so... Exit is through here. Easiest way is via...
scouting? Playback for unambiguous enemy evasion. Successful.
Okay, so just there, then there, then there. And since I don't know, the game is smart enough to not count automatons as didn't get caught. Plus, it's got that tutorial thing, right? The combat tutorial that I still have not actually done. Keeping that as my you have for definite been caught meter. And dead. What if I kill him? Game over. But that didn't kill him though, I just tossed him onto the wood. I didn't lose him, he was right there. And just bread here, right? Bread, peaches, glasses. Is this to ensure that I don't toss Sokolov as a distraction for the automaton?
Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
If he wasn't right here, between me and the exit, hey, easier. He makes it sound goes hard, just if he resets. And then toss Sokolov into the...
What was it?
But they're gonna find the bodies there. You're telling me that I've just made it so they're going to find the bodies? That's okay. Found bodies don't count for losing ghosts. Just means they wake up. So if I simply don't go there, then they won't find bodies. Easy peasy. Now if I can get back up to, thank you. Sokolov, you wait here, I got bodies to hide. Since nobody's found them yet. Oh, never mind. Bodies just now found. Can I scoop them away before they find them? I feel like, for my sake, peace of mind.
Someone there.
No, no. Those bodies are doomed to be found. Let them have them then. What's a few bodies here or there? Oh. One of these days, hopping onto a surface will actually work. Mean what? Worst case scenario, they find out there's an intruder? And surely they already know.
Shifted earlier.
That area's not safe.
Crazy.
Not meant for human passage.
Exit? How kind of him. Just label, and I still haven't found that thing. Black Bone Charm. First, I drop Sokolov's butt, then I go back for it. Danger? What's a danger? High voltage? but no lever to get back up. Dining and lounge. Did I find the one back tunnel that goes everywhere? Super secret lever? Escape to the surface? Come on, Walter Foyer.
Take this opportunity to fast
No?
charge second coil. I won't let you take him. Sokolov was the great thinker of his time, and now he belongs to people.
Wait, is this way back at the beginning? Are you telling me I could have simply taken that route and avoided all this? Those are the stairs. Oh my goodness, it is. There's a shortcut right here this whole time. Oh, hello. That's a bit cheap though. Right at the exit. Come on. How about the two of you roam at other parts of the door, the hall? Say closer to the stairs? Oh no, all the way back here. Really? Of all the places to put me. At least now I know that there is a shortcut. And hey again, don't know.
If you're there, I have to warn you, that area is not safe. Not meant for human passage.
He keeps saying that after I just stole.
The way the floor shifted earlier.
Where was it? Which way was it?
Crazy.
Up here to, up to here. That's right, this is the way.
It's cold and mirthless outside the walls, isn't it? Hello? Are you there?
And as of yet, haven't been seen. Couple of bodies found, but that's alright. Thought that was a food dish. I thought, oh, he's got a dog in here. But no, it's just pipe drippings. If you did have a pet, why keep it in the crawl space, you know? Safety save, so I don't walk all the way back. Aw, spotted. Was hoping to just hop through the door before they can get to me. But that's fine too. Ah, still caught. But here's the thing though, here's the thing. It's all three of them, and the door's right over here. I don't think there's any other mechanical security wall here, is there? No? And that glass is fake, so I can't sneak to that glass. Maybe the smarter play is to... Where's stairs? Not here. Maybe stay on stairs, go up, and then... No, Sokolov, you're with me.
I won't let you take him. Sokolov was the great thinker of his time, and now he belongs to me.
It appears that I'm merely between walls again. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Right. But no lever on this end. Unless maybe if I was really quick. Really quick, but the auto target could be a problem. There. Cool. Good news is there's no robots up on the top side here. Just all blocking the front door. The thing is, oh, this isn't good. See, they don't see left to right, but they do see behind, so...
Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Maybe along the side. Along the side. And then quick noom to the door. But then, they'll still be here when I come back. Like, warping out, easy enough. But coming back in to do everything else? Is that a hole in the roof? No, those aren't holes in the roofs. So I think the best thing to do would simply leave Sokolov here to rest for a while. He's gonna die, I bet, from things falling out all the time. Let's put you in a somewhat safe location. Furniture isn't going to get crushed. It'll be okay. It'll be alright. Okay, so going to go back around, finish everything else, and then take him out as the very last thing.
How long will the intricate parts continue to function?
Which means going all the way back around. But at least I'm back up top here now. So how on earth, Black Bone Charm, do I possibly get you? Where am I? Back here? Don't worry, man. It's not gonna be forever. For extra safety, I'll leave him right over here. So literally all that's left. One bone charm. One rune. But I think that's it, just a 2? No, 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 is it? Is it really everything then? Because that means it is all down to the bone charm. And if I can actually find it. Because it should be inside, I just don't know how to get there. There's no map for this place, as far as I know. Doesn't have a map for his own house.
General detection state.
Oh, don't mind me.
The machine is running at low speed. Okay, the machine has detected something.
Nah, it didn't work out right. Not at all as intended. Thing is, what I want to do is just warp straight to where the pits are opening up. But it keeps latching every place else instead. Where's that lever? Lever's here.
For detection registered. Switching to alternative tactical mode.
And found. Nope. That doesn't work either. So should I just wait indefinitely for that first robot to disappear?
Playback for detection registered.
Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Didn't see me. I was in a peripheral. You have no you got the anti-peripheral. See, forward, back, but not side to side. Which is weird. Okay, what if I launched a distraction?
The machine is experiencing uncertainty. At this point, the clockwork is scouting.
No. There's not enough space over there. I have to wait until he goes someplace else. And if he doesn't go someplace else, then I'm stuck. I mean, I could just blow him up. But where's the fun in that? Or I could try to see.
Barred from the other side.
About maybe making way back down.
This is the mission indicates some detection without certainty.
Oh, hello. Is this where I'm meant to be? No? No?
Search playback. When this plays, search is underway.
Then how to get back to my sweet back chambers?
The machine is running at low speed searching.
Well, the good news is Anton is back here. You clowns again.
Let's see.
Oh. I've actually managed to trap one. That's incredible. How about I don't trap him in my friendliest crawl space?
Make a note. Remove this playback.
And there's a button I hadn't noticed. Cool, now to resume Operation Where the Heck is that Bone Charm? Are those nails or pegs on the billiards table? Is this some weird new Dunwallian version of billiards? More balls? Pegs? Not one to judge, never was good at billiards or pool. Do not mop the floors, the arc pilot is active. Whether you understand conductivity or not. Mind my sensitivities.
The way the floor shifted earlier, it made me queasy.
Okay, and I can take these two, and he does have a little note on him. Where's the other?
Oh. Really? Oh.
Hurba. Okay, what have you got? Invitation letter from Jindosh. Dear Mr. Hadros, it would be my pleasure to play host with you and give you a personal demonstration of my clockwork soldier as you take possession of yours. As you must know, the cost is exceptionally high, but once you see one of my creations in action, you will be unable to resist the purchase. Please arrive on the appointed date between the hour of 2 and 3 in the afternoon. It is important that you arrive at the time I have specified, as I might otherwise mistake you for an intruder. Sincerely yours, Kirin Jindosh. And 30 coins. He's only got 30 coins. 30 coins for the purchase of one of these. What have you got? Just 20. Oh my goodness. Cheapest nobles ever. Or aristocrats, whatever they are. Nouveau rich. Did I read this already? Human-like faces. Yeah, we've read that. 60 coin between them. Oh my goodness. The cheapest of the cheap. So there is a way through here, but as far as I know, that's just a dead end. Do we have autosave? No. 10:58 was a while ago. You save then.
Clockworks can accomplish.
You alright? And that just takes me back to here. With a black bone charm above now. What is one meant unless? That's not... blah, whatever. Do windows open? No, they do not. Nor does this. Ooh, but I see some copper wire that doesn't want to come to me. And that's just back here. What about from the hatch? I've actually gone to the hatch. A person.
Spent 3 months over on the west side working near
2 peoples.
Okay. That's all it took. Now he's a major. Lucky bastard.
Whatever.
Shirt reeks. Gotta get a...
Don't turn around. Good enough. And appears to be below me. Then what on earth is intended to get to that black bone charm? It's not even going to be anything special, you know. Merely want it for the sake of wanting it. Not a note. My thinking is that I haven't spotted. But my thinking is that there should be a lever to take you below here. But I simply cannot find it. Made it.
Working with Lady Pinoli, and that's all it took. Now he's a major. Lucky bastard.
And where is the other?
Nothing then.
Assignment ever. Nothing ever happens.
Well, not close enough.
Karnaca needs a good dogfighting club. The ones in my father's time.
I don't trust her. Though at least now that she's moving, could come in from the window, perhaps? If this guy wants to move at all. Come on. Come on, buddy. Or maybe...
I made so many things, this house not the least among them. But I suppose
No.
it's my clockwork soldiers I'll be remembered.
Because it's almost perfectly flush here. But there's no tunnel up this way. The hatch can open partway through, but there's nothing for me that direction.
In my autopsy, I would be curious to observe the rumored depiction in the sea of the Coldwood Line.
For an officer, she's got zero curiosity. Excellent. One of these days I get a maneuver right, the warp right behind and choke him out. For now, I've simply mastered the warp right behind, then touch butt.
It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning.
So it's right below the floor here. Right below.
Protocol 8. Playback for combat action registered. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Entering
There we go. Found it. Found the button. Don't tell me this is... Okay, okay. Thought, oh, you gotta go. It's alright, Dono. Enjoy your day. My button found. So, my immediate goal has been achieved. And that robot continues to be a pain. If I'm over it that way, he simply stares at the wall for ages. If I come up this direction, suddenly he wants to move.
Okay, the machine has to... All movements are linked. Everything has a purpose.
So what do we got here? Nothings, nothings, nothings. 10 whole coins. That's a bone charm. Fleet Fighter. Your movement is not slowed when your weapons are unsheathed. That's it. Are they slowed when sheathed? I guess. Feels different.
Shifting the walls and floors as if you were born here. Clever. Or are you just moving things at random?
The man just cannot give any praise to a woman, can he? Oh, hello. That's problematic, because that's exactly where I want to go. Just don't come in here and we're cool. Go back to exploring the other half of the bedroom. Good, good, good. Alright, now we can go and take care of him. So, where was that other place I want to do? Trying to recall. There was an outside window. Sokolov will be the last thing I do. Was it up here? Or was the last autosave now? 11:16. Cool. Because I do kind of recall there being... Right, this.
Shifting the walls and floors as if you were born here. Clever. Or are you just moving things at random?
He hasn't even been particularly devious with the levers. It's like basic cause and effect with all of them.
Each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime. It could take years to find a solution on my own. But if so... That's it. Closer and closer. I'm waiting.
Unfinished letter on legacy. Honestly, I bear no ill will towards Emily Caldwin or her father, the royal protector. I've never given a single fig for any of those palace-born nobles in Dunwall, so how could I think ill of one empress or another? You would not be incorrect in suggesting that my motivations for assisting the Duke were at least twofold. I wanted to advance the causes of natural philosophy for the sake of the work itself, and to show those stodgy morons at the Academy the light they very nearly extinguished. Further, of course, I am no stranger to infamy, and in fact I am fond of it. But there's more driving the engines of my desire. Dynasties rise and fall with the ages, through mundane catalysts such as famine, plague, or bankruptcy. Now, however, we live at a time that is being shaped by genius. Just as Roseborough, Sokolov, Joplin, and Hypatia have set the wheels of history spinning with their contributions, so will Kirin Jindosh. And it is my goal to eclipse those who came before me. No matter how the history books record the tale regarding this turn in power, it must be stated that it was only possible through advances in industry and technological exploration. Power now rests in the hands of the brilliant, and the world will never be the same. So he assumes.
At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder!
Could I jump down here? No. There was also that other way in, though. Because I think what I want to do is strap me to that very dangerous looking chair. But I can't exactly do that if there's clockwork still just around, can I?
And end this trivial game of cat and mouse. I have important work to do.
Wait, that's right. Final rune is below. power
This must
the
be the
electroshock machine.
machine Jindosh mentioned.
Where's the outside route, though?
Playback indicates a young woman, armed.
An elevator?
Unauthorized presence.
That goes where? Anywho. I think what I want to do is to enter the laboratory from that duct on the outside, and then nab him before he activates his clockworks. Unless the game implies that you have to do some sort of boss chamber thing, sneaking around the mechanicals. And thus missing out on the legacy letter. But I could get that later. Could get that letter. Conditioning Sokolov, read that already. In a previous timeline.
It's a long way down.
If you wanna rock and roll. Okay, I'm thinking, maybe, if I go to here instead, that he will not hear or see me. The mechanicals are still there. But it's cool, because he's just right over here. So whether or not I take him out... I mean, it's not like the machines are tied to his will. Sleep. 3 more snoozies.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
And he will never know that I was here.
Can't you do your jobs and protect me, you idiots?
Okay, I could just go and do everything else at my leisure. And he's alive, merely rendered unconscious, it says. Now, Rue is where? Not down here, then. If only there was some grand, like, shut-off thing for the mechanicals, but I don't see how that would work logically. So it's below here.
This must be Jindosh's lab. This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Chemistry, woodcraft, optics, weaponry, anatomy. Day 2. Whale oil. How to go down then? Because I want that rune. Scratch that. Need that rune. Unless, could it be that one simply goes below from here? Show me secret hidden caves. Oh, that's that. My bad. Sokolov, you okay, buddy? Still there? Cool? Well, at least Kyoden is down here. He's accounted for. Would be nice if the robots were able to, like, wear out over time. They're all just clockwork after all. Well, they got the whale oil too, not just fully clockwork. Though I guess I could just walk up to the leg and disable them. That'd be easy too. Maintenance? What is maintenance? Maybe I'm sitting on the wrong floor. Maybe. No, no, no. They're mechanical automatons. Decentralized. There wouldn't be maintenance key needed. But my rune! It's right behind one small door. So where is Spring Razor, grenade? Oh well.
Kieran Jindosh.
So he is. So I think I'll wait till this dude gets close to me. Then it's that leg, did it? For where the reprogramming thing is.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
It's on the wrong side. I can't reach it from here.
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Turn around. And then button, button, button.
Machine switching to alternative. Okay, the machine has detected something.
Don't kill Jindosh though.
Combat Protocol 8. The machine has
That did not work out in my favor. But it got one down, so maybe it could almost work that way. If I reprogram one, then hide before he sees me.
This playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Okay, back to the office then.
Kieran Jindosh.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Except while that undoes one, it's only the one.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil. When this plays, check central rotor. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Turn.
Machine is switching to alternative override.
Then leave for safety.
Layback protection state registered. Combat protocol state.
Want to see though if there is. Just takes me up here. No other cool hidden areas. Alright, to the office. Because all I gotta do then is nab Jindosh, Kirin Jindosh. Bring him down. Maybe find his key. Can't see from here, right? Surely this is safe.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
Left leg, so I could nab him from here if I was quick and clever. That implies being quick and clever though.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
Maybe. Oh, saw me. I was thinking, what if I simply made noise over here and pulled him away? Cause see, I didn't see his lightning bolt. Does he not get a lightning bolt if he's already...
Machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Alright, what if? That is not... Fine, whatever. While I'm down here. While I'm down here, how do I turn this thing on? Current power needs. Anatomy 1, optics 2.
Playback for execution of foe.
Did they jump down here? I thought they were stuck to the upstairs. Today I learned.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
A reflection on my journey to the Pandesian continent, number 3. Cool. Okay, what I meant to do was I'd crossbow bolt up.
For detection registered.
Crossbow bolt up, make some noise.
Scouting.
What? They jumped down for what?
Playback for
But the noise is over there. They went to below and not where the noise was. Kinda cool. But I don't want them doing that. Alright then.
playback for detection
Maybe
registered.
what I have to do is lure them. Well, yes, but... But how?
Against the search protocol is up. Red grid.
Where have they gone, though?
Extending exploration of the area.
Kirin Jindosh.
Encountered enemy. Combat Combat protocol.
So we have a painting here.
Playback for combat protocol.
Where is the... Where's the key? Does he have the key on him? Going to assume he's got the key on him then, on his person? Alright, back to the original plan of disabling one of the machines, then dealing with just the one.
This playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Kirin Jindosh.
Mm-hmm. There's danger, but that means nothing.
General detection state.
Come on, machine. You know you want to come over?
The machine is experiencing uncertainty. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
I wonder, because it's finicky when I try to get his right leg. So, can I reprogram him from this side? Oh, he saw me. I don't care if it takes a while. Want pure no detection, even from robots.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Ooh, can I link them both? Can I link these beings?
Kirin
No, I cannot.
Jindosh.
General detection state.
Would be cool if you could, though. But then what? Link people and robots and have people blow up like them? So, must be his right leg then. Left does nothing. Just need to turn around then.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
Flip it.
Machine switching to alternative override. Combat Protocol 6. Playback for combat protocols. Playback indicates lost enemy.
Okay, cool. And since only one to worry about now, should be able to sneak on through.
Lens refocus.
Cool. Conditioning Sokolov. Yep. Pretty similar to the last one.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
No, you have not. Alright, painting. Light along the inverse curse. Oh, he's a bit too close for my liking. Bottle.
The machine should begin start. The machine has entered combat.
No, you haven't. There's a chair blocking me. Everyone knows that chairs are fully opaque. Where am I? Still down here.
This playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Beginning to suspect this might take bits. So he does eventually move out of the way, just not when I'm nearby. Because he's a jerk. Only got the 3 runes still, right? 3 runes.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Flip it. Then F.
Kirin Jindosh.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Okay, the machine has detected playback for detection registered. Combat protocol 8. Entering combat. General detection state.
No. No detection state. The you have seen nothing state.
Something tripped the detection.
No one here but a typewriter. Just an innocent typewriter. Go on, do your long loop again. Silver dust painting, conditioning Sokolov. Note to Kirin Jindosh. Kirin, it is my hope that the pale stars look down with favor upon your attempts to gain Sokolov's favor. But the old goat will not bend to your will. I can offer an alternative to merely keeping him locked in your assessment chamber and subjecting him to cruel electrotherapy. I've started a new effigy, cast in Sokolov's shape. Given time, I believe it might grant me some influence over your esteemed guest, Brianna. Kill it. 1. Hello, Crabboy. 2. No. The detection.
The machine concludes here that nothing further is amiss.
See what you've done, Crabboy. You have made the machine know that I'm here. All I want to do is get to Jindosh. But is protecting it like a loyal hound. It does walk away further than this, sometimes. He's just choosing not to. Okay, what about if I launched a dart, say, there?
Running search protocol.
Hey, went away. Does he not have rewire tool? There's no key here though. I thought there'd be a maintenance key. Oh, then spotted. Oh, it was right up. Bah. You don't come around that way. Well, I don't know, Crabboy, because he didn't spot me till you came in. At least the previous autosave is kind, and dropped me over here.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
Kirin Jindosh.
I can't help but notice that the robots don't care about the rats.
Okay, the machine has detected something. Combat protocol has entered.
What? Really? Really?
This place, someone's been beaten by one of my
How on earth did you see me there? Sometimes it doesn't tell you when their actual light bulb, whatever things, lightning bolt things go off. Turn. Turn. No, you want to.
oil tank temperature. Okay, trigger. Enemy executed.
Or don't activate the device when I tell you to, machine. I mean, who even wants to, what do you call it, rewire them when being chopped in one hit is much more exciting.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back
I suspect that sometimes if reload it does a little wonky thing and reloads a previous state.
Switching to alternative override.
And not the condition they should be in.
Detection registered. Playback for combat protocol 8. Playback indicates criminal quarry lost.
How did he even see me? Like that? How? He had no clue that I was here, so why run exactly where I was? That's just bizarre. Unless the robot instinctively smelled that the rewire device came from this area. Come on, function correctly. Has it been 1,000 rotations already? There you go.
registered. General detection state. Playback indicates some detection with our playback indicates criminal protocol.
See, now he's not eager for my invisible blood. That amount of proximity, he's just bloodthirsty. And when bloodthirsty, he gets to break the rules.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty. The machine is running at low speed.
So maybe then there aren't any maintenance keys here, which is a shame, because I do want to get down below here where the maintenance is. And get that final room.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
It's apparently not on him. And I don't see any keys around here with my detective vision. Long loop, go away. He's not gonna. Maybe I should have had Jindin tell them to go off and search for me, so he'd be all by himself down here. "75% completion for the community challenge. Cool stuff." Could try shooting its head off.
Increasing oil tank temperature. Okay, trigger exploration grid.
Could I hide under here? No, not really. Well, which way then does he come in from? Then he comes in from there. Alright, that gives me time to search here. And here, for that. And still no keys. He's kinda got that janky walk on. Alright, so. Now all I gotta do is somehow... I don't trust these noises. Either way, I'm not seen. Autosave is when? 11:42, that was ages ago. Maybe, if I electrocute him, then the key will fly out from his pockets. There's my chair. Do I have to power it first though, or could I put him in and then power it? If I do this wrong, he's gonna die now.
Playback for detection registered. Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
No, not assassinated. What are you doing? Delete. Delete this. Just because he's in the chair doesn't mean we're killing him. We're just turning him into a vegetative state. Push this button, not that one. Does it have to start him right where I am though, with the robot staring right at me? It's a bit unfair, that.
This playback indicates some detection without certainty. The royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most...
And you can still see me. Lovely. Bit problematic then. If he's always going to see me the moment I load. There, what now, robot?
This playback indicates some detection without certainty.
He's got incredible visual acuity if he could go that huge awareness. Well, if he wants to go this way, then great. No?
Playback indicates a false positive.
Because I kinda wanted to use my little device on his leg. And knock him out once and for all. Okay, what if then? Now he doesn't want to play, of course not.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
Come on, bring that leg over. Give me that leg.
Okay, return to routine operation. Running search protocol. Machine switching to alternative override.
Good enough. Sloppy, but I'll take it. At least he's friend now. Robot friend.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
What is he doing? Is he attacking?
Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Is he trying to attack Jindosh? I have no clue what he's trying to do. I think he is. But this debris is in the way. Anywho.
Anton Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime,
Power needs anatomy, optics, chemistry, weaponry. Electroshock 7.
hero in younger days. Now,
Total power available.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device against me, get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
patience, friend, patience. The sequence of events is important. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
What?
Okay,
Trying to
shut
listen
it
to the
down.
thing.
Before or after that light leaves your eyes? And where does it go when it disappears? Who will tell me that? Switching to alternative tactical mode.
He'll be alright, I'm sure.
Perhaps the device.
The robot is stuck in a position where it cannot do any
No,
harm.
sadly, it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate
He
on
broke
the
himself, that's fine.
prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov. I refuse.
They just keep on talking. Oh my goodness, they're both monologuing each other.
At least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling.
Alright, so what is a puzzle? Note to self. There is insufficient power to operate the electroshock machine. Until this is rectified, I will have to compensate, freeing up more power for the electroshock machine by configuring the other laboratory platforms so they draw the least power. So configure the other platforms to draw the least power.
The other lab machines are draining away too much electricity.
Anatomy's got 1, optics is 3, 4, 6, 7, 5, 11. Total's 11. So anatomy only provides 1. I'm going down. Alright, where is that rune? Rune is... Is that it? It's up at least. Alright, alright, that's cool. And more books and things. Maintenance key needed. Is there a key down here I could use? Key, get. Cool. And I suppose now we'll find out if robot detections and robot kills and deaths count for chaos and stealthiness or not. Yay, rune get. Oh, I see. I think I see. So this pulls up the entire anatomy bay. Well, yes, well, the whole thing becomes anatomy. Then how do I ensure that you don't have any power? Is simply being up enough? Weapons, optics, woodcraft, chemistry. Total is 11. Electroshock is 7. So anything sub 4 should be alright. From chemistry, optics, or anatomy. What do they all do then? Weaponry is 6. Is it then that only whatever one is actively up actively draws power, and the rest below remains dormant? Well, this seems optics, seems pretty dormant right now. Maybe it is that simple then. If down, then no power drawn. $10 worth it? Okay, where's that lever? There's a lever here that does something that I haven't yet tested. Don't get squished though. Well, now a light is on. Okay, so hopping around isn't working. Oh, I see. Lever for whichever one. Woo. Oh, that was gonna squish me. This seems a bit needlessly complex.
The electroshock machine should work now.
Should it? Should it? Really? I was just trying to get back up. Alright, we got the coil going, I guess. Jindosh entry on whalebone. Today I'll raise the anatomy platform, rig it up to the laboratory floor where I can resume my work evaluating the rune artifact. Even as a man dedicated to natural philosophy, I must admit that my association with the occultist Brianna Ashworth has renewed my interest in the study of whalebone. Given what I've seen over the past 3 years, working with Brianna, I cannot entirely dispel the idea that the bones of the Leviathans possess unusual properties. When pressed, she speaks the meaningless palaver of the spiritualist. In an attempt to find answers of my own, I have procured one of the so-called rune artifacts, considered heretical, of course, by the narrow minds of the Abbey. However, thus far my examinations have netted nothing of interest. A sample of human tissue affected by these runes might reveal more. Were I able to get, say, the jawbone of one of those poor sods burned by the overseers. But this Brianna fellow appearing 3 years ago, also meshes with the 3 years ago when Delilah returned. And Robbie, what do we have here? I say go for it, Robbie. I don't see why not. Still, even meh art is art. I have posted some very meh art in my time. And even if the art is meh. But it's up to you, of course. Not every art does get posted after all. Oh, we know exactly what we're doing.
I'll give you anything you want. Stop! Don't do this. So much will be
I know, right?
an age of advancement.
Robot drones lost forever? Well, into the next Jindosh. Spared!
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
He gets to live.
And if I combine the acid against a copper
See?
plate,
He's still himself.
What does it do?
His memories flee from him as he seeks them. All shifting.
He's perfectly fine. Alright, did I get the notes from here yet? None of this timeline. Rewire tool. Notes on legacy. And what a legacy he'll have now. Cool. That just leaves rescuing Sokolov. And then mission finally done. After how many half dozens of hours? See, Crabboy loves it. Oh, right. Walls not currently in the proper configuration. Okay, Sokolov. Now how do we get you out of here? With all these mechanical brutes blocking the exit. One might remember playing back in Yakuza, wrong series entirely, Yakuza, and constantly hiding them to properly make use of their guns, and not just stand around with their mouths open. And here, the robots all configured perfectly to ensure that I cannot just use the one single exit.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Eyes on the front and the back, but not to the side.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field.
So Overwatch here, blank in the middle, except you roam.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
No. Sokolov, come back up. Okay, that does not help. At least not like that. If I can get the roamer to get trapped like he was before, that might be cool. That removes him from the equation. Okay, so with this now, how does that change the landscape here? Not at all?
When this plays, check central rotor. Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor.
I did notice a wool. Thought that was a rather neat addition. Was it a happy accident? Thought that was all on purpose.
Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Still idling. Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil.
Okay, I have no idea how to safely get this guy out. I think I might have just made things worse for myself.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Well, there is a door here. Well, that won't get me out, you know?
Recharging the magnetic coil.
Wait a tick. I could use the grabby thing. Alright, let me see. Just how badly I'm messing things up for myself.
Commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Increasing oil tank temperature.
Maybe if I wait for him to turn around. So I get caught in his peripheral. Ah, combat tutorial means I was caught. Where is this? Oh, this is right after he's been lobotomized.
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
And that's it for here. That's it? That's it. That's it, but getting Sokolov with 3 dudes. I mean, maybe one grenade could do it. I've already killed 2 robots. Though technically, the robots killed themselves. Tragically, for all the beneath spaces, none of them actually go to the foyer. I think the plan would have worked if I didn't hit the door.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
So if I don't break glass, then it should be fine.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. When this plays, check central rotor. Playback indicates some detection.
What about then? What about then? What about then? Newman, then close the door behind me. Simply close the door.
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
And then we'll see just how badly I botched it up, how many detections from the previous areas. I think what they should have done was split up the previous areas in this one. Make all that before one level. This another. It risks making them both short. But wouldn't be so bad if they did. So wait till he turns. So I get my peripheral vision. Don't! Door closed, not drop Sokolov! Goodness, Sokolov. And he just had to smash all the glass with his head. 2.
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
If I have to hear Jindosh's name one more time. So, cause I can't trust myself, safety save here. Where's this? So I almost got the door closed, cause that now is what I celebrate. Almost getting doors closed. Ah, combat tutorial. But I got the door closed that time. That's progress. And I can't just get in the door, no, because it keeps wanting to target the upper part. To the district? To the district. Though I guess if it counts the district part as outside, then they have to all connect. Stay lower. Where to bring him? All the way to lower. But I couldn't bring my fish. Right, because lower district has the sewer entrance. Samuel, it was Samuel, not Simon, the boatman in the last game, right? Samuel? We're not Samuel's waiting. He's fine though, just sleeping. Return to the skiff. What is your point if I don't have my fish? A fishless return?
You are a nuisance to the city. Didn't anybody tell you?
Begging your pardon, whose voice is that? Don't tell me, forced boss fight coming up. We got a Sokolov tree cover. You can't do boss fight. Who on earth are you? I see bodies in the street. Is that just a guard?
I hope you kissed your kids goodbye this morning.
Of course.
When else?
They're no good otherwise. Like she's the only one who knows how to gather black mandrake root.
I hear echoey voices. Echoey voices cannot be good. Okay. Alright, I don't think those are regular guards. I don't know who these are. Is that Delilah herself? Is it? Kinda got flowers around her.
That lavender tincture. It's hidden spells and all that, but she might want to rinse
Or
that
witches.
down
Just
now.
town invaded by witches. Where are the people? Are the people all dead? I don't see the people. Well, I guess town's been taken over by witches. What am I to do? Not my place. I came for Sokolov. Or maybe, while I'm here... As far as I can see, it's just the two of them. Who's that? Oh, there's a third, sitting on the edge there. Okay, in that case. If I could get close enough to link all three, I'm gonna knock out the one.
That's the part I was missing. Tap the red one thrice, not twice.
Witch, unconscious. So the town's been taken by witches, I suppose. Did they murder everyone? No messages on them, no anything, no clues. Dead. 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 Loot. Mission letter from Delilah. Oh no. Mariah. Take Heather and Kai. Travel to Karnaca tonight. The others there will give you a roof to sleep beneath, and they'll keep you out of sight. Watch for a friend from Dunwall. When the moment comes, strike. If you succeed, I promise you'll be rewarded. And beyond that, I'll make you a portrait. Your Empress forever, Delilah. Well, now we know. Come, Sokolov. Any of the blue stuff? No one's got blue potion lying around. Oh well. Copper wire for me, nothing else. Cool. Cool. Well, fully stealthy or no, I'm gonna accept the result, because this took ages.
Wounded, but he'll recover. I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Stay? Nah, leave. Put all this behind us. Cool, that's fully ghosty. Alright, so maybe robots don't count then at all. Maybe it's okay if the robots see me. Didn't kill anyone. No civilians, hostiles killed. No alarms rung. Bodies, well, 2 bodies detected, but that's fine. Bodies being found is perfectly okay. 6 hours. Ugh, that's embarrassing. All the bone charms, all the shrines, all the runes. There were more blueprints. 2 more blueprints and 2 more paintings. That's cool though, I got plenty. But only half the coins, less than half. Flawless extraction. Retrieved Anton Sokolov without alerting or destroying the Clockwork Soldier in the assessment chamber. Really? You get a bonus for that. Man of the people. Killed the leader of the Howlers. Once. Black market heist. Blasted your way through the walls of the black market shop. Looted a Venta station. Robbed the ticket booth. Okay, well, since that took 6 hours total and 3.5 hours today, I'm taking a break. I gotta pee. Give me a second, I'll be back in a bit. I should submit this for the leaderboard IL. 6 whole hours and 3 minutes. Beat that, everybody else. Oh man, you ever spend like 5 minutes just scrolling and scrolling through Twitter and not even break 1 hour? Anyway, back. Bring on the next level. Another strange visit. So now we get dreams. Dreams and another ally on the boat. Could the outsider be an ally? I see you, Wall. I see you about to vanish. Anywho. T, but no notebook. Is that a head? That is a robotic head. The trophy case continues to be built up. Then locked. Not locked. Really? Then where's my ledger? Where's my diary? What is this so-called strange visitor? Unless... Hey.
The void, but somehow different this time.
Of course, you can't make it the exact same every time, otherwise you come to expect it. Mom? Oh, I can't use Mom!
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult.
That's not ice cream.
But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing
Close as sisters, you say.
Baldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
Hence the witches abroad, I imagine. Whispers from the past. Oh, was she really my aunt then? There's nothing so complicated about separating bastards for the line of succession. That's just basic. Strange presence. That's not a present.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess.
See, that's why. What he should have done was just send her off to the abbey.
Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't bring it. We were just playing. It was her. Delilah's light. She broke it.
Mom wouldn't lie, would she? Nuh-uh. There better be presents this time. Still no presents.
I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side until Anton Sokolov took me.
Sokolov, this is all you're doing then?
I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
So just petty revenge.
She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What?
A way out? Is there an alternative to the way out? Could I flee the way out? Flee from oblivion! Oh, I can't actually. Alright, if I gotta.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not.
Even if she is it really worth all the murders? Meet with Megan Foster and Anton Sokolov to discuss the next step in your effort to take out Delilah and the Duke of Sarkonos. Okay.
When I was young, the loyalist conspiracy that kidnapped me also took Anton Sokolov. They brought him to the pub where I was being held and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? Sokolov laughed at them. He taught me lessons and told me funny stories. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't
Well,
talk
he was
much.
already old in the first
He
game.
eats what we give him.
And he's just come back from the Bendisian continent.
I thought he'd tell me the secret to defeating Delilah and saving the Empire. But I'm not even sure he knows where he
But
is.
we have an alchemist on board. We could stabilize him. Can't we?
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
No. She's
I
the
still
one who orchestrated
maintain
the
that this would be more effective if she was speaking to the heart
I feel my time drawing
and not a
to
forced ghost.
soon.
Anywho, travelogue, what's next on the agenda? I rescued Sokolov. The man spent years serving my family, educating me in both intellectual subjects and bawdy humor. And now, a small part of what I owe him has been repaid. I'm just sorry I can't offer more comfortable accommodations. The dreadful whale, dank and cramped as it is our home for now. He's been living here with Megan for years, but in his current condition, I wish we could make him more comfortable. I was able to stop Kirin Jindosh. His weaponized mind won't be a threat now. His thoughts scattered, his memories destroyed, by his own device no less. When Sokolov is feeling better, maybe he'll have an opinion, on whether I did the right thing or not. Whether I did the right thing or not by not killing Jindosh outright. Blah. Anyway, it's a relief to know that the last clockwork soldiers remaining of the Empire are the only ones there will ever be. But what if I just contributed something worse? Proven that his electroshock lobotomization machine has use for the establishment, and now anyone could be at risk of being lobotomized? I dreamed of Delilah Copperspoon. No, this is more than a dream. I was in the void. Somehow Delilah brought me there. I don't know if she was showing me the true past or a fabrication. She spoke of my grandfather, Emperor Euhorn Jacob Caldwin. History says he was a man of honor who served his people, but Delilah showed me all his promises unfulfilled. All those easy lies. And she showed me my mother, Jessamine, as I never imagined her. Spoiled and petty, entitled. A child, yeah. Children be children. And finally, a great injustice. Delilah's mother dying at a debtor's prison. I have so many questions, but how do I sort the truth from the lies? From the Delilahs? Hey, rats. Rats for source of mana. It doesn't really contribute much.
For a man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
Letter from Lucia Pastor. Dear Dr. Hypatia, I couldn't be happier about the news you gave me. The people here in the Dust District desperately need someone like you. I understand you cannot see patients in Nethermire anymore, and that it's too dangerous to go back to your apartment. I'll arrange something. We'll find you a safe place to hide and give free consultations as you suggested. I'll send word about it via Miner's Family Committee and some friends I have at the Silver Spike newspaper. Welcome back to the city, Lucia Pastor. Is it wise for her, the former Crown Killer, to return publicly? I get she wants to help, but open announcement in the papers? Blood of the Abeli House, Chapter 4, Introduction. This chapter focused on Edithia Abeli, Steward of Culero. With sword in hand, she swept the marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life for Serkonos. I've read this one already. Bringing riches to nation state. Yeah, read that already.
Good to see you're still with us. Thank you for helping, Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
She's finally on board with what happened? Does she know about her stint as a killer?
Karnaca's key leaders are flawed, for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I appreciate your thoughts on the matter, Alexandria.
Retort bottle? Haven't got a retort for that.
The Empress has risen. A peaceful sleep, I hope. Nothing like the pillows at Dunwall Tower, made of goose feathers.
Sit down when you want
Keep
to talk.
rubbing it in. Could I speak to Anton first? Start briefing, start briefing. Aw, they're the same one. Roseboro Collection, cancelled. Temporary closure of the conservatory, dear patrons, due to an alarming increase in my population, and with the full knowledge and approval of Duke Abeli himself. The Royal Conservatory will remain closed for the foreseeable future. Our apologies. B. Ashworth, Curator.
One of the more elaborate structures in Karnaca, closed to the public. More of the Duke's questionable rulership.
So next is here, up against the Leander Steps.
The Royal Conservatory. This place was commissioned by my grandfather.
What is the device Ashworth is building? Cancelled. Why is the Royal Conservatory closed to the public?
Delilah Copperspoon, or is it Caldwin?
Anton Sokolov's diary. Started painting again. My thoughts dart here and there. I am at the whim of my aging brain. I smell an orange, and it triggers a memory. All at once, I am a boy back in school, suffering under cruelty of Professor Oliphant. Her horrible wigs and the smell of old wool. The wool reminds me of my suits. I used to have them custom made. The suits remind me that I was once a man of position. And then I am thinking of my own cruelties, terrible deeds, performed in the name of science, progress, or profit. And then I am flooded with regrets and guilt. Then, just as suddenly, I am hungry or thinking about my knees or a nap. And if I could quiet my mind and apply myself to a task, say painting like today, it is of little use. I find it odd that at a time when I thought I might enjoy some rest and expand on my paintings, and my eyes are not as sharp as they need to be, and my hands quiver unexpectedly. The smell of the paints assaults my nose, and muddles my thoughts. Do they always smell so? Still, I have begun work on a canvas. I have no name for it yet. Well, it can't be this one, because that's always been there. Assuming he means a new canvas. Anything in the back for me to collect? New books? None. Nothing. Oh, just those flies. Well, it seems they tossed out... Wasn't there something in here? Bloodfly infestation. Dear passengers, I'd like to offer my apologies for being such a grumpy captain. First to Anton, who I called a senile old goat when he decided to bring live bloodflies aboard for study. Not a single day passes without me staring at delight at those little marvels of nature. Second, my apologies to whoever broke the bloodfly tank, allowing them to flutter down to the engine room, bringing joy to this sad boat of mine, with a gentle humming of their soft wings. I deeply regret calling you a clumsy sack of guano. But now we've all had time to enjoy their charming company. Can someone please exterminate every last bloodfly on my ship? Megan. Eradicate the bloodfly infestation. Can do. That wasn't me, was it? Did I do that? I can't remember. I don't think I did. I was tempted for sure. Okay, but either way, bloodflies it is.
Medicinal supplies are low. I might have to go out for extract of blood ox liver and some leche thistle seeds.
Where is the way down? There's up. Where's down? Oh, that's it. They haven't even got a nest. And aren't I using the bone charm that gives mana for killing rats and such? Bloodflies or rats restores mana. Then where is my mana? That restored nothing. What is that? It's just those poor bloodflies. Guess so. I don't see any more, so I guess that's it. That's it. Either the bone charm is not working, or it's only working in measures of decimals. Okay, brief me.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
What about the other fellow
Megan is
who we
right.
collaborated with last game? Where's
I can
his
make
mind?
electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
The Brianna from 3 years
She's
past?
the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous. As obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
No one perished to the mine. Hypatia. X on the Crown Killer. Forgot who you are. Mechanical marvels conquer the world.
Jindosh won't be making his army of clockwork soldiers.
I remember you from the start, then who's this one? X on his head. Well, let me see. Who have I exterminated? There was a Crown Killer. There was him from the start. Jindosh. Did I miss one? Did I forget one? It was the first one again, for the one level. Going to... No, that was en route to you. And who is this? No matter. If I can't remember, it must not be important.
I have trouble remembering my mother's face sometimes. But there might be some resemblance.
Painted from memory. While trying to learn more about what the Duke of Sarkonos was up to, I began hearing a name I hadn't heard in almost 2 decades. Delilah Copperspoon. We painted together for a time, but her obsession with the occult and the Caldwin family took her out of my circles.
I saw some of her paintings. Beautiful, but somehow
Do we get to see
sinister.
them at the conservatory?
You knew Delilah? All this time traveling with you and you never mentioned
My
that?
past is none of your business. You don't own everything, Empress.
Another life, another life. Megan came to Karnaca to reinvent herself. Maybe I did as well, but the Duke of Sarkonos had other ideas.
Okay, it's it then, isn't it? Let's go then. Can I beat her to the skiff? Ha! Got here first. Travelog entry. Brianna Ashworth is my next target. I only know her by reputation, born to the Dunwall aristocracy. She's a sculptor and the curator of the Royal Conservatory in Karnaca. One of Delilah's lieutenants, maybe her closest confidant. They share her taste for the occult. While being held, Sokolov overheard conversations about a strange device being constructed under Ashworth's supervision. The oraculum, something more convoluted than a clockwork killing machine, but every bit as dangerous, no doubt. I think an after-hours visit to the conservatory will give me the answers I need. Let's... Nothing else here, right? Nothing? Good.
Push out into the harsh world. You are
We're not heartless.
for a few hours.
A few allies that are ever growing.
I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Definitely.
Yes.
To
let's
find
go.
more... Excuse me. More black markets to rob from. The Royal Conservatory. While held captive, Anton Sokolov learned the identity of one of Dahlia's chief allies, Brianna Ashworth, an architect of the coup that took the throne of Dunwall. Ashworth is powerful and full of secrets. She's building a mysterious device for Delilah. Must be illuminated. Cool. Let's send.
There will be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory.
Naturally.
Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth.
Truly?
Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, man. See you soon.
So what? Find some witchy dirt on somebody. Bring it to the hands of the everyman? Bleh. Then ever hauled away in chains. For a peaceful, pacified ending? Mission clues. Brianna Ashworth may have records of what happened 3 years ago with Delilah Copperspoon. Vice Overseer Baron as a hidden outpost in the docks. With useful information, maybe, about Brianna Ashworth. But more importantly, a room 66 meters away. And everything else out in this cluster. One big old cluster here. Miles away, all of them. And one here. You guys are friendly, right? Don't mind me sitting in your boat.
Go away. You've been warned.
Okay, I'm away.
We don't want you here. Don't get any closer.
I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
And what's next? Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
Good man, he's not a snitch. Sees me pickpocket and doesn't say a thing.
Where did I put that thing?
KPW, Public Work number 1. Though it doesn't seem like I can wonder. Nah. All the bars are nice in good condition. Is this whale oil? Just got tanks of whale oil lying about. Oh, that's gonna be useful. Okay, ooh, black market. Oh, is that what the rune is? Black market rune up ahead. Spotted. And here I was, hoping that not the black market, that the rune was being held by the outpost alluded to earlier. Crowd Killer's not watching, he's dead. Well, the entity is dead. Hey, what do you owe?
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a river crush.
Dang, Widow, that is pretty extreme.
Because it reminds me of
Gotta leave some hardcoreness for the rest of us.
buying wood from a country you never visited.
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
Did I check there yet? I don't think I have. How could I have missed? More copper wire. And a bottle. Anything else here for the first time that I'm on a vest? Nothing? 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 Cool. Ew. Alright, so... information's up here. Oh, hi. Poke. But I'm just a simple dock worker hanging out by the longboat. People downtown sure aren't friendly.
When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a river crush shell to use as an ashtray. Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
Oh man, Wither. That sounds like quite the unfortunate circumstances. So he's sitting there.
I should get a longer break. On account of my bad feet. I should be able to complain to someone.
Oops, not what I meant to do.
Once, I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
So many people.
Maybe a more upward avenue to the black market? Well, there's her from earlier.
Betty in
Oh
person.
wait, those aren't
Time
guards.
to...
What's going on
Hey,
here?
you! Come here!
Who are you?
Give us what you got.
Howler?
Yes.
Aw. Howler's hassling. Ask the black markets again. Today's righty bit. Looking forward to it. Are there going to be more connections to previous works? Because I noticed that you tend to loop things back to... how to put it? A shared universe or shared characters?
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a river brush show for you as an astronaut. Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
Alright, so... Howlers... to leave me howling in pain up ahead from here. Maybe what I could do is simply wait for...
Should I start
2 sleep darts.
off your nose?
I want a third person. Well, either way, she was going to die. Over 10 coins. 20. Spent 2 darts for the equivalent to 20 coin. I don't think I like that investment. Oh well, they're all getting him away anyway. They declare war on humanity. Oh no. Oh no. And so no cold iron means that our defenses are all down, is that it? Wait, you know what? Can I leap from... I can go up here instead. And then while up here, tag everyone. And then drop down. Like that. Smashy smashy. That'd be so much more fun. I'm gonna try it. Where is this? 12:58. A while ago. Though I haven't got much in the way of magic left, sadly. Since rats and bloodflies don't want to actually contribute more magic upon death, like they're supposed to.
Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited? Something wrong?
Oops. Ghost in a post-supernatural semi-apocalypse. Have you ever read The Ancient Magus Bridewither? It doesn't quite get to that level, but it can be pretty good at times, and does cover some Fae-human interaction. Oh, couldn't get up. Come on, get up.
Hey, you! Chuck Let's go! Take long.
I just want to jump on somebody's head. Is that so much to ask for? I don't think I'm asking for too much.
client's refurbishing her gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it.
Flammable.
I brought back a River Crush shell to use as
Alright, so save here then, because I cannot be bothered to play parkour across the same 5 feet for the entire game.
But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants. Someone left their hagfish in my jacket pocket.
Just let me go up. I just want to go up. I can't go up. Alright, so it takes a while before she, I assume, kills a person. Ooh, what if? What if I simply knock out the 2 howlers around her and not the one being threatened? Then maybe a thank you for the rescue?
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Today you get to meet Pirate Betty in person. Time to pay the price.
Pirate Betty, you say?
If you want to live.
Oh no, please! I have nothing. I'm just a poor maid.
I see you've heard the stories about Pirate Betty, about all the terrible things I've done to the fools who refuse to give up some trinket or a bag of coins.
Have mercy! Don't hurt me!
Should I start by cutting off your nose?
Where is his friend?
Or maybe I could sign my name across your forehead with a knife. Use you as a human billboard.
Help! Murderer!
All right, no one's coming. What a bunch of cowards. We'll try it again later.
Oh. I was thinking their acting was sounding a bit off. Come on. Oh. Is that where they're howlers? Because we're all making barking noises.
What in the void was that noise?
Stay here. I'll just...
What? I'm confused, because all I did was throw a bottle. Does one of them just pass out on her own? Oh, chloroform bottle. I was wondering about the chloroform bottles, and now I know. Well, who's a silly Billy leaving chloroform just lying around? That's not very safe at all. It could have dropped and hurt somebody. Did you know it is too easy to overdose somebody on chloroform and just asphyxiate them? These people, I don't think they're very smart. At the very least, not very safe. Okay, so if I want to go to the black market, or at least to the room, which is down here. And they're all linked, so they've all just gone and carcinogened everyone that they were connected to.
Huh? Sorry, we're
Closed? That's what I
All
thought.
right, we're open, but please make it quick.
Just let me see how I could possibly... I gotcha.
Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory.
The same office?
Check on
Where?
them if you're headed that way. I checked myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like?
Associate's last known location.
Welcome back.
2 new upgrades, magnetized bullets. Briefly disrupts clockwork soldiers, really? Where was that the last round? Armored bullet, ricocheting shots. Cool. Let's see, what upgrades you have for me first. I've only got 2,696. Cause enemies to flee. Bolts that immolate foes. I got plenty of incendiary bolts already. What else do we have? Accuracy, I think I'm good on. Magazine's fine. Though I might take magnetized bullets, because that sounds useful. That is straight up useful. Cost 350, I'll take it.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
Cool, and I think that's it for upgrades that I want to purchase. Crossbow bolts. Sleep darts, pistol bullets, spring razors, stun mines. What else do we have here? I've only got 9 out of 10. If I could sell stuff, that'd be neat. A safe combination. The shopkeeper's cousin once attended a lecture in a building directly across the Royal Conservatory. Now infested with blood flies as always.
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
I think I'll just go ahead and buy this, you know? I mean, I've already robbed how many? And I think I have all the equipment upgrades that I want from them.
An excellent choice.
2 out of 5 sleep darts. 30 each. Alright.
Locked up in the conservatory where no one can see them. Visit again soon. And keep a close watch on your coin.
Though he has, it seems, other things I can steal. It doesn't count as stealing from the black market shops if I steal from the things around, inside. The black market shops are not directly inside, right? Surely? Flammable.
Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Karnaca. And it used to be such a...
Associate is a far ways away. I don't think I'll need this here then. Now what I miss? I missed a fish. If I could find a second fish in this area, that would be incredibly appreciated. Miles and miles away. And nothing else here. So what then is the purpose of this area? Could it be to simply find an avenue for easy approach to someplace else, or is this a wall that could open? Blocked. Somebody's hiding something then. Painting? Not a painting.
So if I had to, and I gave him one, I still gets me one. Then if I eat it, no, if he eats it, then what?
Nobody's here. I'm against the wall. You can't see me if I'm against the wall. She's gonna come this way, I bet. Will she? Hey, she is coming this way. Good, officer. Exactly by the book. Let's put you inside, give you a break. Since out here, who knows? Could be blood flies, mosquitoes, ants. What they're already right.
I feel so bad. I haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
Cancelled, cancelled, cancelled.
H-E-J-K, elemental E, Q, arrest, U-N-V, double V, X, Y's, and Z. Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you think of me.
No one knows what's happened. Could be anything. I just gotta watch my own back.
Couldn't help but notice that holding right click automatically consumes my elixir. Oh, I thought he turned to dust. Was a bit confused by the effect, the visual effect. Well, Battle Buddy system cannot just leave your fellow unconscious all by themselves at a strange and unknown location. There. Safety in teamwork. So what have we got here? Conservatory is there. Wall of Light. Associates. And the information's below me. Cool, cool. Anything close by? Are the rest of you far beyond that place? Beyond the wall? One way up there. Anything else on this end? No? Nothing? Okay, good to know. Windmill operation. Check wind speeds. Windmills only turn with sufficient wind. Danger. High wind may overcharge security system. See Appendix, Wall of Light. Ensure gear works are free of debris. Oil mechanism in accordance with schedule. See Section 30. Remove nesting animals or vermin such as birds, rats, or blood flies. During emergency, disengage windmill using lever located on maintenance platform. With windmill disengage, check wooden blades for cracking or loose supports. Wax wooden blades in accordance with schedule. See Section 30. Periodically, gears, blades, and other parts must be repaired or replaced, as specified in Section 10. This windmill. Does this windmill go to that wall? It does go to that Wall of Light. I imagine that fellow
Damn, I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
is perhaps going to come to investigate it. No door. If someone does come to investigate... There, the no body to be seen. Oh, there you are. So info is below. What's above then? Just blocked? Just blocked. Is that what was beyond the closed door? The blocked door. There's a rack I can take. Breakable door. There's gotta be a window or something too. Maybe. Shutter, so can't go down from here. Window, open. And somebody asleep on the job. It's cool. With cat-like grace. Oracular order divided, read that already. Spin the globe. I thought it was a globe, not a table clock. Oh well. I'll just knock him out then and make sure that he's out. Huh? Woke him up just to knock him out. Brilliant. Anywho, I was really hoping it was just a globe on the mantle. A bed, there we go.
Nothing after all.
I mean, I woke the guy up just to hurt him, so I might as well be nice. You know? It was my mistake, not his. I don't see anyone, but can't be too careful. Overseer Ogburn. I should be back within a few days. Continue to compile information on Brianna Ashworth's activities despite the odd letter received from our oracular sisters in Colero. It is not like them to issue a proclamation without certainty. But I know I'm right about Ashworth. My gut tells me she's a threat. That said, the Howlers are my priority. This conflict with Paolo could affect our influence in Karnaca for years to come. Yours in the strictures, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne. Tripwire goes to what? Can't carry anymore. Clue? Is there a clue? 354, Thief's Hideout. I thought I had these clues. Brianna Ashworth office, the top floor of the Royal Conservatory overlooking the main hall. That is where you will find her. Oh, there's an audiograph.
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth has some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
But is it the safe way to eliminate her? Was it the safe elimination? Suspects that Brianna Ashworth is influencing the Oracular Order. Perhaps this is connected to the Oraculum, the occult device that Anton Sokolov mentioned. Cool, cool. So must find, learn about the device, and give them a peek. So let me see. There's one across here, just 88 meters. Everything else beyond. Alright. Focus on you then. Pretty sure that open window is my way through. Except I can't make that jump. Tree? No, not the tree. That. Warning condemned. Exactly where I want to be.
Isn't it laundry day yet? Oh, it's gotta be soon. Can't stand my own stench.
Or is this to get up? This was already down. Is this just the way through and not the way to the room? No. Hey, more meds. Kind of running short. $10? Cool. Back to topped off. I hear somebody asleep. Mom, give me the deeds.
Whenever she thinks a maid or manservant isn't working hard enough, she invites the overseers in to correct their restless hands.
Already don't like her. Mine collapses, numerous casualties. A representative from the Miners Family Committee reports that another silver mine has partially collapsed, leaving 8 miners injured and killing 12. The committee maintains that Duke's unrealistic production goals are the true culprit, citing the overlong shifts that have been in practice since the mine owner, Aramis Stoughton, disappeared. The mines are now managed directly by the Grand Palace until such a time as Stoughton returns, or until a new director can be found. However, the Grand Palace's official statement blamed the collapse on human error and threatened to arrest anyone found guilty of demoralizing the people of Karnaca. Well, isn't that the human error then? The Duke himself and his policies? We, at the Karnaca Gazette, certainly support the effort to maintain Sarkodal unity. Our thoughts go to the families of those injured or killed. Typewriter with nothing to use. Nothing else here then, just an alternate way up. And no paintings even. She's got no paintings in her house. What kind? A rich woman is she? Across the way, but it could be through here. And that's just street level. Anything cool at street level? Nothing cool at street level. And rats still are not creating mana. It's so weird. It's almost as if it doesn't work the way I expect. So where to then? Because I'm pretty sure that I can reach this fellow. Without too much effort.
Those around you cannot see me. I am here and not here when you call to me.
There once was a man from old Lampro, whose cockle was wee as a minnow. He tugged on it nightly, and then, ever so slightly, grew to be large as a narwhal.
Is that open? Can go through there. I think it does open. Locked.
Could be a storm coming in.
Thought I was gonna fall down. Would not have been fun. Just more alternate way through. And nothing else here. Dead end, and massive walls, as cities tend to have, of course. Just big old wooden barricades everywhere. Could I go up? No? Don't want to reach up there, Emily.
Sure, Reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
Something's gotta give.
What if I do the Minecraft thing and stay right at the very edge? No? Still refuses. Perfectly designed to prevent any sort of outside interference. Ooh, hello. There's what I want. And pipe along the backside. Where is this anyway? I don't recognize it. I don't think I've been here. And even further across the way then. There's a way in from here, but do I want to? If they have paintings, maybe. I don't know that they do. Is this going to be an outsider shrine? Whispers from the void. 2. Old stuff. Tripwire stuff. Tripwire to what? Oh, somebody's had a paranoid spell. Would have missed this one, to be honest. Saw you, but not that one. Stinging bolts. Was that the next room over? No, that's just a disarm thing. Howling, howling. Can't carry more ammo that type. And a nice ramp, just in case they didn't have any outsider powers from the start. It's smoky here. Yep, shrine. Traditional Sarkonan songs. 3. The king of the month of ice. After sparrows 3 times call, after gold does 3 times fall, come maiden, mistress, mouse, and hen, come fisher, farmer, frog, and wren. Once a king dressed in red, warmed by flames on feather bed, while all the town starving cried, chilled by winds a month of ice. Eat them frost, eat them snow, the monarch decreed to them below. Upon a spike they perched his head, cursed his name, burned his stead. Hush by and don't be afraid. Mom will sing all through the night. Many an hour before the morning sun, don't dream of horror yet to come. Charming. Sweet.
Look at you, making your way across this shuddering city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society. Forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers.
So basically just high society. Would have blended right in.
Would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before mother and father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead.
How delightful.
It was all highways and graveyards after that. Never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us.
The likes of us, plural.
You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe
When he says people like us, does he mean of his type? More folks like the outsider himself, or does he mean him in particular, and me, people who have enjoyed his influence? Okay, either way.
Did anyone ever find out what happened to Burleton and Lieutenant Colbers?
They probably ran off, you ask me. Must have had a thing.
Alright, so.
She went missing a day before.
There's just so many of them. And I want every single last one of them. One's only 34 meters away. Another 37. These are so close together. I want them. Better not be anyone in here. Private room. So simply somebody's chambers. A bedroom. So no one come barging in. New bone charm, bird of prey. What does bird of prey do? Drop assassination, restore some health. Nah. Easy thing is, simply don't lose health. A servant. I bet you there's a painting in here, in this nice opulent area. More woes afflict dust-ditched residents. The situation inside the Batista district continues to deteriorate at a rapid pace. Not long ago, the area prospered under watchful eyes of mining operation owner Aramis Stilton. But the well-liked workers' advocate disappeared 3 years ago under suspicious circumstances, and since then the entire district has been afflicted by increasingly foul air and gang violence. 3 years ago, Brianna was 3 years ago, Delilah 3 years ago. A functionary from the Grand Circonan Guard admitted that the group has essentially abandoned the area. It is simply too dangerous, he said of the crime inside what is now commonly called the Dust District. The overseers and damn howlers fight for control of the streets with skirmishes every day, assassinations, torture, and so forth. After a while, we just decided to withdraw and let the two have it out, he said. Seal it all up behind a few well-placed walls of light. And howlers don't play? Winnow, you want to know what happened to the owner before you, when he says no more payouts and that's that. We says, alright, you got us, and left him alone. Then we paid one of his friends to take him fishing a week later. They were out of the water all day, real good day, caught a lot of fish. Coming back, his friends gave him a letter from us and ran off. In it, I spelled out how the bait they was using all day was bits of his mother. Howlers don't play, you piece of shit. You got 3 days. Blue Jaw Jake. Bit grotesque. It's facing right in front of me. Don't you dare turn to face me. It's just him as far as I can tell. Well, there's nothing here either, so there's no reason for me to take him on.
Just once, I'd like to see your body drinks. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
Alright, so next one is 60 meters. 17. Okay, back on up then. Perfect, flawless. Blood flies, oh boy. Conservatory, the associate. Could be in here as well. And just this, right? Just a bone charm. Another one maybe inside. Oh, hello. Just a pinch isn't so bad. Oh, hello. What are they? Well, he counts as a witness, so I can't be having that, can I? Where'd I drop? In here. Aww. All the way back here? Well, that's fine, because it turns out that I don't need to bother with what's-his face anyway.
Well, no more, thank you. Place is a dump anyway.
New. Okay, this time can I make it up? A simple, basic hop? No. Parkour is not in my future. With another fellow hanging out right here. Can I make this jump? Cool. And spotted. That's what I get for smashing up his boards. Well, all this money is essential. Every single coin.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders.
Mother, who is this person?
She tore up the portraits of his parents.
Infested Okada's witnesses? I'm pretty sure they did back in the first game. Unless I'm misremembering.
Karnaca, my Karnaca, my brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the little people who make this great city tremble. This is the Duke. You must all know my voice by now. A new empress sits
I don't see him.
on the throne in our rightful
But where's he facing? Alright. This is gonna be tricky then, because if I'm not careful... Well, there's a safe too. But I'll have to take those out. But if I do it with incendiaries, then he's dead too. Well, I could just shoot it, but it will alert him, definitely. Alright, so I'm thinking. Chop this out, retreat, and flee, then reassess. He is moving. And if he wants to move forward, I could go behind him and then knock him out. And we'll do just that. Aww. Then all the dudes around him prevent me from doing just... Alright, what about? I got the knockout darts. So I could just knock him out then. The Nest Keepers count as kills. Sounds about right. But it's fine. Just means he's something of a puzzle then. Newspaper RNG.
Karnaca, my Karnaca, brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the little people. This is the Duke.
Too slow. Too slow. Got him to see me. It's alright. Because it worked the first time. Just gotta be quicker. Quicker is good, quicker is easy. I don't know. Well, see, now he doesn't have people swarm. Oh, he does, behind him. Hmm. Hmm. Or maybe, even easier, just smash that, have him come out, and then dart him from here. As so. That'd be easier then. And then, that way, I haven't got to stress having the boards up there at all. And oh no, swipe with the bees might accidentally hit him, or hit the boards instead. Are you suggesting some similarity between Karnacas and... what is that? Karnacas. Kamacas or Karnacas? If that's an N and an R, they're pretty close on the screen. Night medicine? He's fine. He gets to sleep now. Without a care in the world. I'm just put you... well, he's a nest keeper. To think. Me putting him to safety means that I am now damning everybody else. Just have this person in an addle-minded state sleep on the roof. That's perfectly safe for him. Karnacas. Oh. Well, it certainly does seem odd around here. And the mosquitoes at least want to get drunk off of me. I can't tell if that's just a glow of that, or... only 5 incendiaries. Swipe everywhere. Get him off me, get him off me, get him off me! Oh, there's one more swarm. One more hive, I mean. Only 25 for the amber? Is that how little this processed blood is worth?
The Royal Conservatory. What do those walls
Hey, globe.
hide?
Gotta spin the globe. Any more globes? No? None? Oh no, they actually bit me. Egg swarms for me, please, now. You know, I knew an old man who was honestly incredible when it came to swapping flies. We had a bit of a contest where I tried to whip him as fast as I could, and for the most part got most of them. But he would just inch his fly swatter along, right on top of the fly, then bap, 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 and shove him off. It was like they were blind to his very presence. Pilfered safe combination. I'm certain I saw one of my students at my lecture writing down a combination for my safe. That silver spoon dilettante who wants to make a career as a newspaper journalist. Sneaky fuck, he's chosen a fitting career. and his snobby cousin operates a black market shop nearby, so it must run in their well-heeled family. Now I need to ask Margaret to change the combination to my safe. But he never did he? Safe combination is... Mission clues? Abandoned lecture hall, valuables, crawling with bloodflies, sounds like it, 354. Or what if Margaret did have time to change the combination? And so, it's everything but 354. Alright, that kinda made up for the investment. I put a bone charm that I get, didn't pay attention. Did I get a new one? Did I pick it up yet? Blade resistant, blast resistant. No. Oh, there it is on the ground. Corrupted bone charm, witch's skin. Tell me about the witch's skin. When taking damage, your mana is drained before your health, and your mana doesn't regenerate. Awful. Definitely not using that. Alright then, so the shopkeeper's associate is through here, in the next building over. Next building over, which I see no windows into. Maybe roofside access? I don't see it. That is going to be release and then drop to my death. And fun stuff, there's a bone charm inside. And everything else is inside the conservatory. Well, that does make it easier. Fake window, fake doors, fake door, fake door. Maybe from here? And what are you? Oh, just hell. Can I go? I see a balcony, but I don't see a way to unless I see rocks leading from the conservatory to this pipe here. Are you telling me I have to go all through the actual level before I'm permitted to go inside this one building off to the side? And you're looking out this way. No, I don't care about him, but he's staring out here. But I don't see anybody else, do I? No. 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 So once he goes back, he's mine for the taking. Been here before? I don't think I have, no. This is a totally different mission, totally different district. The map back on the ship has like X's marked on the map where I've been, where I'm going. And so this is a wholly new location. Facing the wall, the fool. Or maybe not so foolish. If you simply...
Hey, who is...
Never mind. Howlers being howlers. I was kind of the same way with Absolution. Like every single new level in Absolution thought, this is it. This is as far as I got, then I gave up. And then there'd be the next level, and no, I did this one. It's the next one then after that I gave up on. And so on, and so on. That's what happens, I guess, but it's been ages since playing something. Where's the Howler? Don't see her. There she is. That's not a Howler, that's a uniformed guard. Which is a shame, because now would be the perfect time to go down and warp in. Go away. Scoot. Skedaddle. Fine then. If they're gonna make me wait. Perfect, exactly as planned. Perfect, exactly as planned. Eighth time the charm. Big open windows though. Figure, at the very least, I could turn the watchtower off.
How many more hours of this? If I had a timepiece, I'd know. I'm gonna guess. What, 3?
The whole family's
Yeah,
stung
about
to
3
death.
more hours.
Ugh, so disfigured. Blood fly nests all around them. Horrible.
Rewired, but didn't do anything. Didn't do anything, really?
Did I close my locker before coming out?
Hmm.
Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my
And then spotted. Alright, forget that route then, unless... Because I really want to get inside. But I don't see any other way but for the balcony. Balcony. Or the door to the right there. Wait, hold on. I haven't yet opened this. 354. And nice of the game to populate one new autosave seconds after. Oh no, it is open. Never mind.
By the Grand Circoning Guard. Let me answer all of this rousing at once. Disloyalty and sedition will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan Bales, my good friend. He's a patriot, a man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of this land's silver into shiny coin. I asked him to double the number of mine workers, and he did it. No question.
Maybe instead. I don't want to go down though, because I do want to go here first.
That's the Circoning spirit.
Maybe I can knock these two out in one blow. Could I reach them? No, I can't. They're too far away. And I can't reach him either, can I? No, too far away. Maybe simply lure her into here, or I see a second balcony. A second balcony with nothing to offer. I hear yip yips though. Just a dead end?
Did I close my locker before coming out?
Okay, what if I lured her off into the alley? And then she walks away. Just a dead-end alley. And I'm stuck down here. Hate to admit it, but I might simply have to wait on this building until afterwards.
People of Karnaca, people of Karnaca. This is the Duke. Some of you have questioned the stricter mining, new taxes, levied by the Grand Circonian Guard. Let me answer all of this rousing it was. Disloyalty, sedition.
Now it doesn't hurt me. Oh, so that wasn't, those wires weren't going to this one. They're going to the wall of lights. Which is pointless. Walls of light are non-issue. Some incredible range of this grabby hand, but I can't go... There was one right here. I could have simply warped over here this whole time. Or no, that's exactly what it was before. And then no new ones. Unless... could I maybe touch that? No, not you say, whatever. $207, oh no. That means I've got 2 more hours to beat this entire level. Sliding right off. And dead. Game over. Game over. No clever piety comments. No celebrating that fall. So I got you two, you over here.
Shit! What was that?
What's going on here? Smell. Is it the fountain? Yeah.
There is a door at least. Now we know the door is real.
No use running.
Alright. So I guess then... What if we use the darts to get everyone to move? Have her move off elsewhere, and the trio up here, closer to the conservatory. Nah, that gets them all moving, and that's just chaos. Alright, so goal is going to be find this enigmatic cliff face coming out from the building to gain access here.
That smell. Is it the fountain? Yeah, the water gets nasty sometimes. It flows from the fountain to the conservatory basement. There was work being done, so there's a grate missing. Maybe some animal crawled in there and died. Disgusting. You think someone inside the conservatory...
And spotted again. As long as I'm here. So an animal died here, huh? Just hinting I could get in from here then? No? Ow. They don't want to come in, the water's fine.
Let me show you how I got my stripe dead.
Fine then. Is that why they don't want me easily entering the one building? Since the cliff face does give an easier access into the conservatory. That could make sense. There, just had to be quick. And sacrifice some of my precious mana. Is that multiple people? It is. So I'm not gonna stress out about them.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow.
Oh, no, there's a gap up there.
Wouldn't miss that.
Hide you, where you can do no harm to me. Is this the associate? Dead body that has been shot. No?
We're playing dice tonight.
Not this time.
Disarm and loot. Oh, I see. Somebody was sloppy and tripped some tripwire. Bone charm and associate close by. Ah. Just a basic crossbow bolt, so I missed nothing anyway. Unless it shouldn't just crossbow bolt and could have been cool if I didn't expend it. See some dead bugs with no hives. That scared me. The wood shifting and me falling down, thought the floor gave way. That'd be cool. If there was some tricky environmental damages like that. Hold up, somebody's got a map. With points marked out on it. So this is the conservatory itself. 3rd floor, all the way to the top, has Curator Ashford's office, we know that. 4 is the elevator. Roseboro prototype is at 3. Where's 3? That's on the 2nd floor. Delivery entrance is 5. Stairs to lobby, archive. Archive sounds important. In the basement. Okay. And they have points marked on the archive, on the elevator, and on 3, and 3 is circled. 5, basement 4, and 3. So they're going to go in by the delivery entrance. Go to the elevator, from the basement to the 2nd floor, and then nab the prototype. I see. Somebody's got a heist going on. With spring razors. Reverberation tubing. Opportunity. I have a new assignment for one with your unique talents. I'd like you to retrieve the old Roseboro prototype on display at the Royal Conservatory. It is likely well protected, but I'll double the finder's fee. Bring it back to me at the shop. MV. Acquire the prototype. What charm is this? Spiritual fortune? Sometimes drinking mana elixir restores all mana. Ooh. What's the alternative? Killing blood flies and rats restores mana, but it never does. Oh, was that why those machines were one-shotting me? Because I take more damage. Forgot all about Zephyr. Okay, well, I think that's it for everything but the actual conservatory itself. No more chloroform. Shame. Nothing in the drawer, then why have it? I think that the shopkeeper's friend either no longer exists or is dead, and he knows that both are true. What he wants is for me to go into here, find the note, and do the job for him. So assuming you're ground floor, then second floor, so the prototype should be, yeah, on this level. And nobody's kept their windows open in this hot summer. Alright. Now to scare myself. Everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But all inside. With the exception of you, what, out in the garden? I'm sure there'll be more autosaves, but locked. Don't want to risk it. Open window with the blood fly. Promising. To the kitchen? Is this a kitchen? Or is it just somebody's...
The conservatory. I wanted to visit this place with Wyman.
Lettuce with dried blood fly husks.
She wanted to raise the blood briar, but cannot. After trying to make grave hunts for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Parmelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and some of what she can do for
Somebody is a witch.
It doesn't seem fair. Think about working your fingers raw, weaving nets.
Okay, could I shoot her from here?
Bottom. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living life with boot.
But
Enjoy your very last minute!
I shot her right through the blinds. Alright, so there are witches. Good news is, can mark dominoes through the wall. Bad news is, cannot shoot through blinds. Or gaps in the blinds.
Poor Lucinda. She wanted to raise the blood briar, but cannot. After trying to make grave hunts for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Parmelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and what she can do flows down to us.
It doesn't seem fair.
Think about...
Oh. I guess it made lots of people go to sleep. They're all fine, right? They're fine. Is that an apple? That is a fig. I suspect these witches might not be nice ladies. Flammable rum. And a room. Oh, wait. Misclicked. Since some loud noise had me all paranoid. Maybe don't keep the rare sleep darts up. Good news is there are sleep darts here. Bad news is I have no spares. So one's upstairs, one's there, one's downstairs, one's upstairs, one's downstairs, one's upstairs. Alright. And the prototype is in the next room. As is the oraculum. But before that, any loot? Seems like no. Just more food, which is cool. But I'm okay on health. Due to the strategy of simply not getting hurt. Plenty of figs though. I guess if I do get injured, I could just run up here. Run up here and grab a pear. Is that up? That is more up. What's up? Bone Charm is right up over there. Gotta knock one out. Don't think I didn't see the hive. Because I most definitely did. I feel like the game might have wanted me to sneak through him. But why? Slashing is so fun and easy. More dead bodies. Are these witches not impacted by the blood flies since quite a bit going on? Hidden behind bloodfly nests. So either somebody wanders through bloodflies unopposed, or this thing over here is prior to the bloodflies, but all these bodies didn't produce themselves. Unless the bodies drew the bloodflies. Pour the gin over the sugar and stir. Add the ice and grate nutmeg on top. Serve at a short glass. A shot. That's a short. Same thing. We'll make it hot instead, if you prefer, and if we like you. Gin 2 ounces, cane sugar a small spoon, ice a handful of nutmeg fresh. Is that what killed them all? Death by alcoholism. Oh, more. Where was I going? Here, where the bodies were. Spin the globe. I don't read rats. Oh cool, they're floating. That's kind of neat. Mine then. Liquid sustenance. Is that for water? Does water and tap water... Does it actually do something now? Drinking from a fountain restores health. Just health? But it's mana that I care about. You know, kind of think of it, this conservatory is pretty quiet. It's only been 2 floors so far, but... just witches and bloodflies. Curator's office, 44 meters upstairs. I don't think there's any opposition here, is there? Is that... I have no clue what that is. Don't know and don't want to know. Okay, Mom, point the way. Couple in the office, most downstairs. Alright. And the two devices are here. I'm sure there are easier ways to get rid of those, but I'm taking 0 chances. Oh, they got owls! Everyone is fond of owls, except for mice and shrews. And Simon Cowells. I see a person. I see glowy marks. I see. Ooh, witchy woman. And I forget the lyrics. Oh, Wither, that's a reference to something, but I forgot what it was. But I recall you talking about that. That's the Oraculum. 2 witches at least, 3 witches. Four witches. I think the floor below, I could leave. Oh no, there's more above! Oh my goodness, this place is swarming in witches. Well, on the plus, what was I just saying, too? That there's no opposition here. That this place was completely empty. Security room key needed. Well, first, this place is all clear, so give me those figs now. I'll figure something out. Why can't I drink the cider and the pear drinks and not just throw them? Emily's hungry. Okay, now Emily's ready. Crab boy, there is no such thing as a bad pun. You of all people should know this. It's all covered in glass. I could smash it. Smash it.
Who's that? Is someone there?
Hi! Alright, let us not fight wishes. Witches. Oh no, that means I'm all the way back down. That's okay, that's because that means I get to not spend my arrows. My flaming arrows, get to keep them. Because got the bone stuff. Then back and around. So these things being alive again. And that is back down to here, with the other set of dead bodies. So I think then, what I should do is launch a crossbow bolt over towards one of the glass windows. Allow them to be like, what is this? And jump about trying to find who on earth made noise. And once they're all peaceful and decide it was nothing but witchcraft, then I go back in. Except that's not going to work perfectly either. Because there'll still be eyeballs all around to see me. So what I need to do is get up to the top floor and take out witches, floor to floor to floor. Arrow, safety arrow, safety arrow. Now, I saw at least one upstairs. But I'm going to assume they're everywhere. Just dead bodies. Is this Mom? It is Mom.
What would you and Father advise if you were both here?
But I can't take Mom's portrait.
Sometimes I dream we're all together again.
Delilah, but I'm sure it's like some sort of witch version of Skype or something.
Her tincture. It's good with spells and all that. It's that foul mouth of hers with a tick.
And this is just where it came from, right? A note? Where's a note? Oh, Magoli Forest Plateau. Just a map. Maps are cool, but not what I wanted. Cool harp. There's person.
How many days until the next red moon? Let's see. It was 6?
Which number 1 get? And she's a roamer. What's that too? Just sitting on the chandelier. Oh, that's gonna be problematic, because if I nab them, they're gonna fall down.
What you've heard about Paolo is not the same. He's a street orphan, full of tricks. But I have faith Delilah could do such a thing. Coming back.
Okay, what about the top? Anybody up top to worry about? No one. This is it. It doesn't get any higher than this. $11 meters, 44, 38. Alright, gotta go for the bone charm. It's right here after all. I can't not take it. familiar scent. Wolfhounds cannot smell you. Dude, perfect time for it. Alright, so who's gonna be familiar scent? Slide speed? Never needed it. Now I smell like dog. The Foreign Curse. Written and researched by Tabitha Alba. The Great Rat Plague. The Spreading Death. The Foreign Curse. These are the names we give to the disease that bloomed briefly, taking tens of thousands of lives and spread across Bristol, from home to home, town to town, preferring neither rich nor poor. The capital city of Dunwall suffered the most, settled so thickly by both people and rats. Many feared the plague would spread to Serkonos, but not even beyond the naval blockade effect at the time. Several factors kept the sickness from reaching our shores. First, in Serkonos, the population of disease-carrying rats was kept in check by bloodflies. Natural enemies, rats are known to feed on bloodfly larvae, and fully mature bloodflies lay their eggs in rats. Second, it is simply true that Serkonans are healthier than most. With the best food, morning constitutionals, and a strong work ethic, we have some immunity to diseases that afflict less vibrant folk. Lastly, mining dust was found in trace amounts in Serkonos, even during the time of Dunwall's great crisis, and that dust played a critical role. It is true that plague was spread by rats, but some natural philosophers now believe that it was also carried on wind currents. As such, we can be thankful that in addition to bringing us wealth from silver, the mines also protected us from the greatest plague in living memory. And down here is not right. Elevator. Great big elevator shaft. Okay, then where's the rest? Just 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cool. Quick short level, barring all my repeated, easy redos. I don't know. I still think that if I nab them, they're gonna fall to their deaths. I mean, I don't have to see them in particular, do it. Why can't I have to, though? Because if I smash up the glass of the prototype, they're gonna hear it. Where's my last save? 2:36. Alright, that's a couple of minutes ago. They won't even know that I was here. And then, once she turns around...
My knee feels better. Fresh air really helps. And the calendula flowers.
No, don't fall from the chandelier. Okay, good, good. They're still up there. That's my big worry taken care of. Oh, that's eerie. Somebody's whistling. I don't trust dropping her though, because the last time I dropped somebody on the chandelier, he dropped down. No!
Of course I gathered them at dawn.
That is the exact opposite of what I wanted.
Like she's the only one who knows how to gather black mandrake root.
Dangerous up there. that just leaves. Are those the oracular sisters? Is that what the oraculus whatever is? Oraculum. Oh, Byrne is definitely not gonna like this. To know that his sisters of the faith are being hardwired like computers. Well, he doesn't know what a computer is, but still. I don't think he'd be very happy at all. And hopefully nobody on the ground floor. She's fine, right? She's fine. She's alive. Aww, oh that's cute. I bet they're a couple. I mean, look at them. That comfortable, lackadaisical pose. They're definitely an item. Alive, alive, alive. Mom, what do you have to say about witches?
This one spends her days drunk, and took to the bottle even before she saw her first moon's blood.
On the oracular order. Read that already.
This looks important. I wonder what it does.
Oracular order divided. Oh wait, no, those sarcophagi of previous oracles. Going by the jawbones and the beads. And more importantly, the face coverings. For the blindness.
Feel a little scratch. Maybe some steeped borage and chamomile will do the trick.
I hear somebody still alive.
Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work?
Lucky then that that one witch heard nothing. What is that? Is that another witch? No, that's a cow skull. Is that it? Is that it for witches? There's rats. I see rats. That could be it. This whole grand chamber cleared out then. And even with proximity, seeing nobody else. Great. Security by choking out every single person in the room. Lens assembly, install lenses. I haven't gotten lenses though. I suppose I'll have to go to the curator's office. Gather some notes. Bone charm there, one is below. Oh, way below. Forget that one then. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is all the way downstairs. I am smart. That's what, the second time that I've smashed into mines just to open them? To open the glass container? Triggered housing. I feel like this is going to be somebody's execution if I put the wall of light in an active state. Why would I? Alright, so now I know what those do. Back around I go. Oh wait, hold on, but that's... Is that before I knocked out everybody? That's back to the bone charm, isn't it? It is... Did I activate it? Well, at least I know what the cow skulls do. Familiar scent, so good. So yeah, it just means re-clearing out the witches, and hopefully not dropping anyone. And ideally...
It's got to be something nice. Something no one else has thought of. Maybe something with gull's eyes, or...
Without blowing myself up again. Oh.
Jindosh was tiresome.
It's alright, just means being quicker this time. Before somebody sees somebody. Orientation, there I am. Salts, thank you, salts. Every 15 coin counts. So important, 15 coin.
It's gotta be something nice. Something no one else has thought of.
That feels damp. Could be a storm coming.
And they're all okay? Didn't fall down? Good. No, no, not Domino.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Okay, one down here, one over here. Then the young lovers at the bottom. And that's it then, right? Could I nab them into a 2? Because I do have a max of 4. I think they're too far away. Which is fine. What's one sleep dart? Cool, so first things first. First, don't get myself blown up. That is priority number one. And now nobody should care if I smash this up. They do care if I smash it up. Smart me.
You're not one of us.
And then caught. Aww. So wait, more witches. Where'd they come from? There weren't any witches there the last time I checked. Unless they spawned in specifically. Oh, back over here. Unless they spawned in then specifically for the alarm. Could be. Wouldn't put it past them. Okay, this time going to save that device for last. And probably actually save. There, the no losses leap darts. All four out at once. Keep walking. Good witch. They're all good witches. Cool, so nothing here, here, or here. But processed rail oil. A couple of bombs. Instead, how about office? Office from above, avoiding the hounds. Okay, now where is? There is a Wound Charm remaining. Check that out later. Leviathan's Breath. Didn't I have a Leviathan something already? Or is that just running out of breath reduces mana before health? Eh. But when will I drown in the first place? I could think of only one scenario, and that was way back in the beginning. Alright, so what on earth is this about? Desiccated corpse sawn into. Blood collected.
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
Hey, lenses. More importantly, so you are the sarcophagi, right? In the device? Lenses to the device. One goes in, not up, but down. Up is X, down is go. And then hooray for all these. I don't know if I need to know the symbol. Well, I guess that's what the note is for. Brianna Ashworth's notes. The original lenses Jindosh and I devised for the Oraculum were horribly flawed. Rather than focusing the energies of the void, the faulty lenses shattered them. My head was filled with noise, and the spiritual channel linking me to Delilah's magic was nearly extinguished. I will not cease my efforts until our coven controls the Sisters of the Oracular Order. But I know now that I proceed at grave risk. The old lenses could have been my ruin. They are stored in my workshop for now, but must be destroyed. Oh. Silly. So she stored the old lenses, wrote about how she has to destroy the old lenses, but didn't actually destroy them. So if I replace the lenses with these lenses, then what? Draws her out when I turn it on and shatters her mind, breaks her mental magics, destroys that connection?
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
And thus, neutralized.
I meant nothing to my fine family, beyond an advantageous marriage and years of childbearing. They promised me to a man 3 times my age who wheezed on about our wedding night. But a curious thing
Is that poop? No, just Tibby Noir.
Delilah. From the first time I slipped out of the manor in the dead of night, there was no returning to my cage. Looking at the stars and drinking wine on a rooftop, I was
No paintings. You would think there'd be paintings in here.
overseers for marriage. I visited my father's
Oh.
and raced away from my old life.
Where'd you come from, puppy? Was it making too much noise for the doggy? Maybe I was. Wait. Black Bone Charm notes. 5th. I've set out to craft a new bone charm, and I hope to have it blackened in keeping with those of greater power. It will complement the one I've carried since finding it within a mausoleum in Alba. Though it's rare to meet others touched by the void, summoners beware, for as long as I carry that bone charm, their rats and vermin will turn against them, and the new charm, if it works, will shield me against assassins. 11th. I'm still working on my protective charm. I've taken the Tivian Grey Bone recipe and altered it, using much more burdock root. The instructions were vague, and the safeguard it offers are weak. 18th. Neither chamomile nor nasturtiums added to the mix gave me the right effect. Though they perfume the air quite nicely, I feel well protected from unpleasant smells, but not much else. 23rd. I finally got it. Hellebore, of course, fermented and reduced over low flame. It is rare to achieve this effect, where the bone charm turns the darkest black. As I wanted. I'm warded against the first bullet or bolt from an assassin's weapon. The initial shot that would fell me will instead change into blood flies in an instant. Cool. A new mission clue. Carries 2 bone charms. One protects her from summoned entities, turning them against her summoner. The other protects her from the first bolt or bullet coming from an assassin's weapon. Though it's not as if we plan to kill her. I hear dog. I heard growling, snowy growly. Astounding clockwork shoulder. Human-like faces, that's old news. Nothing. Any more relics? A room. But isn't that the direction the doggy came from?
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
Okay, so I think it's turning on the audiogram. That does a ding. I guess the doggy going to find out what's been happening. It can't smell me at least. Isn't it cute though? It's adorable. Are they susceptible to sleepy bolts? No. Unless I missed. But there's a painting in here. I need it. Though at least it's facing up.
Artist of sorts. Bone and skin stretched across canvas, with pigments coaxed from blood and hair.
Don't trust these things. Oh, more doggos. How do I destroy them then? Do I destroy them? Clearly, they are not mortal. Spiritual summoned entities? Do I simply go around them? Thought I heard voices. Maybe I am just hearing voices. Rune got plenty of grapes here too. And the only other ones are a bone charm way down there and a rune way down there. Cool, nearly complete. Could finish this within the hour. Which I kind of want to. Okay, gotta take a safety save, because I do not want to repeat all that, just if the dog smells me. They won't smell me though, because I got the bone charm in place. My fires burn within Brianno's marrow. 200 rupees. Eliminate. Finder. We have whatever that is down there. An alarm. Oh. Hence the save. Just trying to see if there's anything worth stealing down here.
It seems rather rude to die here, whoever you were.
So a couple of documents, or is those keys? Keys or ooh, what if those are keys to the prototype? Alright, so I got most of what I wanted here. Genius inventor can barely recall his own name. Kiranjan Das loses his smart at a bold experiment gone wrong. You know him as a grand inventor, the genius of our time. But that was before his latest experiment went somehow wrong, leaving the man a blubbering shell of his former self. Scandalous, but true. Servants are gleefully coming forward with stories of the once great inventor now barely able to navigate from room to room. One woman claims that Jindosh is now unable to determine which way to turn a simple bolt. Everyone knows it's righty-tighty, she said. Another wondered openly whether Jindosh may have been using his pupil's ideas all along, faking his genius to gain reputation. Allegedly a cruel employer, sadistic in his dismissal of his staff's basic needs. There is one curious turn of the story. Those closest to the inventor claim that he is now gentle as a lamb. So in dehumanizing him, we have, in turn, actually humanized him. Owl, thank you. Luckily, these wires can support all my weights. Now, where are those bodies? Because if the plan is to change the lens...
So this could be tampered with. Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely. No more witchcraft.
I don't know if she has to be in here to do it, or if simply changing out the lenses and turning it on is enough.
Now to activate it and sever Ashworth's connection to the void.
I'm gonna guess it's enough then.
All that's left to do is hit the switch, and Ashworth should be powerless.
But then won't she be eaten by her doggies? That's what I'm worried about. Well, I have the save already, so...
Aww. I'm ruined and feeling the things I could do. The touch of the void. Delilah. It was everything.
But if she truly cared about you, then it wouldn't matter if you're powerless, right?
That's it. I'm done.
Does that mean, man, all of her dogs are gone too? Dogs? I don't see dogs in her office. New. And then I die. Smart me. Detach a witch from her connection to the unknown. And then kill myself by tripping.
What will I do now? I'm ruined. I'm feeling.
Can I knock her out?
The things
Pickpocket.
I could do. The touch of the void. It seems rather rude to die.
You're not part of my coven. Who are you? Can you?
Well, I just want to see. It mentions Fickle Beast. Alright, so she does carry 2 charms on her. But how do I take them without killing her? Is it well, sleep darts. I could put her to sleep.
What will I do now? I'm ruined. I feel the things I could do. The touch of the void. Delilah.
Fickle Beast, Bloodfly Alchemy. And the doggos are all gone? Excellent. No more witchcraft here. Apart from the existing witches. Done straightening up. Mistress Brianna, like you asked, I stored your audiograph recordings in the archive, down there in the basement, and I tidied up around the oraculum, just as you asked. Some of the others were talking about the old lenses you took out of the oraculum device after the accident, saying they were going to bury them lenses forever at the bottom of the ocean. Well, that didn't sound right to me, so I just stored them in the effigies workshop in case you find them some use. Oh, Karina. Sweet idiot Karina. All my other chores are done, so I'll go prepare your leche thistle tea. I'm grateful for the second chance you've given me. I'm sure over time I'll follow Delilah's presence and learn the magic, like my Coven sisters. Please don't cast me out. I'll make you and Empress Delilah proud, I promise. Karina.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Unfinished letter to Delilah. Delilah, when we can't talk, I write. There are things only you will understand. Daily, I feel my connection to the void growing, and through me, your powers call out those who would join our coven. New faces, new voices. Our bond is stronger than it was as Brigmore, yet you feel so far away. If we were together, I could say more. It is as if I could see beyond the air, return to time and place. You have parted a curtain, and never you was there. Oh, Delilah, strange and beautiful whispers are carried on the breeze. I am forever grateful of being your instrument. And we have ruined her life forever, her dreams, her ambitions. Aww. Wait, we could talk to her.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emma.
Does she actually speak to the statue?
Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what
Aw,
you've
she's
done.
actually upset.
The great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
Delilah, I will take apart everything you've built until I have what's mine.
Oh, Brianna. I don't believe we will speak again. The thought of seeing you reduced to such a pale, sad thing. It's too much to bear. I hate you for this.
But if that means she really does care about Brianna,
I'm not only going to restore
then
things to the
it
way
doesn't
they
matter if her magic is gone, right?
I'm
They
gonna
could still
make
be
them
lovers. Okay, did I get key though? Key? Do I have key? Archive key to the basement, to the Royal Conservatory. But it's not precisely the key I want. But at least Dog's gone is one thing. That's some progress. Dogress. I digress. What is this? Can I take it? Broken whalebone sword. Cool. Alright, so. One below, 37 meters, 46 your basement. Nothing else you're distressed about. Except for the prototype, which is still going to be swarming in witches. Unless, no, the witches won't be gone. They're not constructs. Oh, that's it. Just the book from Sokolov. That's ancient. Okay, we are here, 3rd floor. Prototype is down here, number 7. No, that's the archive. Prototype is 3, the floor before. Archive is the basement. So, are there witches here then? Because when I checked around, there were none. I see none. I see no witch. There's a dead fellow. The only way through seems to be to smash the window up. Or to break down the door. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do? Powers. Do I want to... Where's the rat thing? Do I want to become a rat with my 9 runes and shadow walk? Or do I want more strength to bash down doors? I have 9 runes after all, so I can take almost anything. Kill don't need, bloodthirst don't need. What do you do, dark vision? Right, see where people are walking. Grab people, but not stealthy. Could mesmerize. Summon a void spirit to enthrall humans or hounds. Doppelgangers. You know what? I'll take the Shadow Walk then. And assume a stealthier form for a while. Visibility reduced. Harder for enemies to detect you. You can assassinate or incapacitate one enemy before returning to physical form. Maybe even holding myself back then, by not taking it. And then can be a rat. Improve shadow attack. Assassinate or incapacitate up to 2 enemies during a shadow walk. Or 3. Or run. Well, I have 4 runes. Let's do both. It's the thing from all the previews. Alright, where is Rat Thing? Prototype. But wasn't there a... There we go. Nothing else here. See, the moment I touch that thing, it's gonna be alarms out. Locked from both sides. Oh, hold up. What about big red buttons? Rewire or would button disable? I feel like button wouldn't disable it. Rewire then. That's not rewire. Cool. So now all I got to do is deliver the prototype back. Early mechanical prototype by Esmond Rose Burrow that could be used to upgrade non-chemical firing mechanisms. So just that. And picking up these 2 groceries. Hopefully, no other witches nearby. They'll be fine, I'm sure, though. Simply a case of going behind them. Or darting them. And shouldn't be any more weird viney things or hounds, because no more magic about. From what's her face. Is he dead? Mom? Well, Mom says I'm alone.
You are alone, but for a few hours.
Are these the archives? Exhibit maintenance? Well, cool. If everything's right here. Then we could just drop the thing off. I hear bugs. Drop the thing off and be finished. Locked. This place feels sinister. But there shouldn't be anybody but me. Could I examine it? Oh wait, that's the front. That's the wall of light. Okay, maybe don't be spotted this late in. And a blueprint? For what? Pyrosonic casing. Swift Stalker. Swift, swift, swift. Movement speed slightly faster with weapons sheathed. I suppose I could see, say, we're in basement? Basement. Synergy, perhaps, with quicker speed and weapons sheath with similar speed boosting bone charms. I don't see red, which is weird, but it could just be the light. You're red. Very definitely red. Oh, that's a giant tortoise! A mechanical tortoise, oh my goodness. Is there DLC where you could see this in action? It's got cogs at his throat. Okay, so some are simply not red. Call me a bore, but I don't think this display is going to preserve very well. Amber, where'd you get to? Saw some amber drops. Oh, more unconscious witches. Did they all go unconscious the moment that she fell? Because if so, that'd be a cute detail. Sever that connection and so they all collapse at once. Reminder, the key for the archives is right in my pocket.
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever.
Is she?
She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order.
Because if she's immortal forever, that doesn't bode well for a no-kills run. At least not for her. What's back here? It's a painting. I want it. How do I get it? From here. Just more books by Sokolov, more feathers. And that's it? Cool. Give it. Her heart I bathed in poison. Great, let's kill them. And that's everything. No more runes, no more bone charms. A quick level. After how long the previous one took. Oh. More bugs. Sorry, but every 25 coin counts. Alright, so where are stairs up? Left at the tortoise. Delivery entrance. Why not? Whatever's easiest. Is this the back end where the fountain was? Wait, hold on. Not only is it, but it was barred the whole time. Up, come on, a little bit higher. Emily, you don't want to go high. Because I kinda don't feel like taking the front door. Megan, shopkeeper. Alright. Merely have half an hour to get all the way across. How'd I get through? From here. But it won't let me. Come on, not that far. Just grab the rail. Back to the lecture hall, to the building in red. Down the steps. Not even down the steps. Since could just go balcony to balcony. This feels right, because I was trying to get to this building. And so hop from there to here. But in reverse.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
Work for the Duke's not so bad. As long
And there's a start.
it ain't to be anybody else right now.
Which means if that guard stays over there, then shouldn't be anything else to worry about. And that's it then. Whole level complete. Might pick up a few more upgrades before I go. And didn't even rob from the guy.
Sorry, we're closed. Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Definitely worth it after all this.
Welcome back.
Howling Bolt blinds enemies. Blinds enemies causes witches to flee. Ooh. Blinds enemies causes wolfhounds to flee. Alright, so let's see. 3,000 money is... Okay, alright, what do I have? Crossbow accuracy is okay. Bolt range, maybe.
To the day when I can reopen my gallery.
Incendiaries, got plenty of. Stingings. Howling. Stuns and blinds enemies for a time. We'll see. Let me see everything else I have to upgrade. Armored bullets. Ricochets off hard surfaces, including enemy armor. Sounds horribly dangerous. Bone Charm slots +3. Definitely need more of that. Spring Razors don't care about. Already have all of you. Folding Blade. Advantage and Lock Sword contest never happened. Stun Mines, I suppose, could be useful. It's not killing mines, just shocky mine.
I'm certain you will be satisfied.
Why not?
With your purchase.
Might find a use for him someday. Reloads. I'll take range.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
Wider radius immolates multiple
Bloodflies
enemies.
Are worse here than any district in Karnaca. And it used to be such a
I don't know if I want
prosperous
wider range combustions, because mostly I use them for the bloodflies. Masterwork, 600 apiece. I'll take Witchblade. Okay, then what else do we have? Crossbows, Evolution. 37 each. Alright, so how do I rob him then?
And keep a close watch on your coin.
Blocked.
Why do you cover your face?
I can't unlock
What
from
do you
here,
want?
can I? No, I can't.
I'm sorry. Please take a look around.
Alright, it's a nice shop that he has.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Is that what I think it is?
The district is so
I think
quiet
that
since the
is what I think it
conservatory
is.
was closed.
He's sighing because he knows exactly what's happening. Alright, so that's one thing down, but how do I get into that thing? It's definitely a down thing. Ooh, wait, is that? We're on the riverside. Not from here, that's for sure. Come on, last thing I have to do before we go. See, I suspect it's through here, but I don't see a way through here. There definitely is more to the area, though. You're glowing. Why are you glowing?
I need new boots. Just don't fit right.
The reason I did.
I think I just saw something.
Stick around. You'll find out.
Maybe what? Shadow? Shadow walk underwater? No, that doesn't work. What does it? Clearly not there. So where? How do I get underneath? To get back and around? Sewer someplace? Open sewer out of the open? Is it that? No, can't be. That's a light.
Why do you cover your face?
No reason, friend.
What do
No
you want?
reason. No biggie.
Oh, I'm sorry. Please take a look around.
Is it breakable? Locked. Hmm. At least he's not suspicious and just constantly wandering around, testing the walls. So where on earth then? Is it just up here? Is it here? Is it here? I don't think so, because nothing's here but the secret office for the overseers. Is it above? I could just look it up, but I don't want to. It's like a fun puzzle. How do you steal from all the black markets? Ow. Clever. Maybe from... Any rat holes here? No rat holes in this area? Hmm. Oh well, I guess this one is gonna go unrobbed. I could live with that. Let's go, Megan.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's
Mhm.
something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things.
Finally gonna get your backstory?
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth.
Just like you implied earlier.
Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
All right, Megan. Thank you for opening up. If only a little.
I'm starting to feel like you deserve it.
I wonder if she acts differently like Samuel would. If you're more violent or not. Anywho, let's go. Give me that result screen.
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos. And Delilah.
Zeros all around. No kills, no detections. Simple, easy level. All runes, all bone charms. Short one painting. 2 blueprints. And as always, only half the coin. Shrewd negotiation, got the best price for the Roseboro prototype. Parlay with Delilah, talk with Delilah Caldwell after eliminating Brianna Ashworth, her right hand within the coven, and witches no more. Forever severed Brianna Ashworth's link to Delilah's magic. Wait, does that mean then no witches ever? Or just for this level? I mean, surely she's got her own coven. There is a coven, so... Even with Brianna out. Spying overseers, found the outpost. Okay, well, consider the time. That is going to be it for today. But still, good fun in it. Finally finished off Sokolov and actually cleared out one whole level. That's what? Average 1.5 or 2 missions per day? For now. let me find somebody for you all to raid into. And then we shall resume the next time. Moth is on, the winged maw. Moth is cool people. So I am going to toss you all over to Moth now. So enjoy the Mothness, have fun, say hello to him, and take care of yourselves, have fun yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day, your evening, whichever time it is there, and see you guys next time. Thanks for watching.